Hey everybody, are we ready for another special stream? I just had extra time this weekend, so here I am, putting in the miles to bring the playthroughs to you. Speaking of which, alright, now, I guess some people could be joining the stream for the first time. That could happen. So, let's just take a look at what we got here. This is a Lucy MacLean from the Fallout TV series playthrough, but it's survival. I made it really hard on myself, mostly, where she can get sick, she has to eat, she has to sleep, she has to drink, or else she suffers, penalties. Damage against her is higher. It's just a much tougher mode to be in. It cuts out things like fast travel and stuff, and I've got a couple mods that let me do something like fast travel to my settlements just to help us out. And NCR Ranger Goodman will be gratified to know that for the first time I have downloaded the motorcycle mod he told me to. So if we end up back at Diamond City, we might be able to try that out too. We're at the castle right now, which I fixed. It was pretty glitchy in the last stream, so I took off a mod that was breaking precombines here, and it fixed it right up. Hey AC, good day so far. Hope you're having one too. And the thing we're going to do is we're going to talk to Ronnie here. She's going to tell us, how to get the old bastion open. We're going to build some artillery, test fire it, and that's going to let us in here. That's going to let us in this room where we can buy more like militarized Minutemen gear and things like that that might look good on our Lucy character. I downloaded a mod that doesn't appear to be working. Hey, Dom.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day,
It's a beautiful day.
Stay safe out there.
I downloaded a mod to make all the Mr. Handies and Miss Nanny bots and stuff look like the TV show, but it didn't show up. I went to Sanctuary, I took a look at Codsworth, he looked exactly the same as the regular game, so I'll have to look at my mod order and see what went off with that, but yeah, here we are. And we have quite a few settlers walking around because I put a radio beacon up here and I realized I put it out of my own reach to turn off. Like I might need to reposition it to a place that I can actually turn it off if I want to stop having this place pile up with people. But hey, we got to talk to Ronnie. After we do, and we check out the modernized Minuteman gear, we'll be able to take this vertibird to the glowing sea, talk to Virgil, get the plans, and get ourselves a platform built, I think.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Didn't work for you either, huh, Tom?
Nothing to report.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
I don't think I did, AC. What was it? I kind of, truth be told, after that 5.5 hour stream yesterday, I had worn myself out and I just kind of checked out. I mean, I didn't stop doing Fallout stuff. Of course, what I did was relaxed by rewatching the Fallout TV show. Maybe I need to come up for air every once in a while, right? Maybe pick another thing to be into. Let's see.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I will check for that mod, AC.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me
I
about.
see.
Heard you were trying
Was
to
it
get the
Eli's
Minutemen
player
back
home?
on their feet.
It
Thought
is a
I'd come
pretty
see the
drab place to
general
be,
for
Vault
myself.
81.
So what's your story? What makes
Anything
you
that
think
makes it
anybody
better
even
is
wants
probably
the
a good
Minutemen
idea.
back?
But yeah, I'd love to be able to fast travel there. That'd be great, but if it doesn't add a workshop, it's probably not going to do that for me, right?
The Minutemen are the good guys again.
There.
People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Still, if we're going to spend any real time in Vault 81, like we might if we're Lucy, then a nice player home would be good. Let's see.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
Yeah, okay, see, I'm a fan of Eleonora's stuff. Her faction housing mods are
Ah,
meticulous.
good. Looks like it might still be intact.
I think I might have to sneeze.
Door's still
Just
sealed.
fair warning.
Bastion hasn't collapsed.
And I
Trick
always try
now
not to
is
like
finding a
sneeze
way
into
in.
the mic, but you know, these things happen.
broadcasting all day.
Man, I try not to sneeze at all, but one of these days I'm going to give myself an aneurysm.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
Okay, so we just follow Ronnie for a minute. But as you can see, I put a few things into the castle. I put some defenses up. I fixed the walls. Since I couldn't use castle repair and it was messing up the pre-combines, I fixed the walls with some junk fencing. And it turns out I think this kind of works pretty well. When it comes to, like, at least the vanilla feel of the castle. If you can't really fix it, you know, fix it with some heavy junk fences, right? I kind of digging the vibe. I didn't have the time to put, you know, lots and lots of time into the castle, but
Nothing to report. Stay
that's, you know, maybe for another time.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from
Oh.
here to the armory. Well, looky here. You've already
Looky
cleared
here.
it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Okay, we'll see if there's still a way through. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Laser Garand might.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
I'm trying to remember how to get my hands on one.
I know there was a way through down here.
Just, you could have... There we go. It would kind of work for Lucy. I mean, you know, here she is in the above world for the first time, but take a look at something. I was able to get Gun Nut 4, and now Overseer's Guardian is doing a tidy bit of damage. We've got the Vault Tech paint on it. It's got, you know, an advanced 308 receiver. I kept it semi-auto, just so I don't have to pack as much ammo everywhere. You know how that is. And it's my sniper now, because it's actually got some decent range with some of the attachment pack stuff. And then, let's see, we're just packing that, and of course, her blaster from the show, the select blaster named Dom Shot First. I didn't put the 44 barrel on it. I saw why you wanted that. It does make it look like Han Solo's gun. But this isn't a Star Wars playthrough, so I've got to make it look like the show if I can, kind of a thing. Is what I'm trying to do with it. So that's why it does not have the barrel on there yet, but I knew what you were going for the second I saw that barrel. And then, of course, we have the classic 10mm from the creation kit. It's as kitted out as it's going to get. This is as good as this thing's ever going to be. I do wish I could find a legendary version, but nobody's going to drop one, so that probably won't happen on this playthrough. Okay, Ronnie.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Yeah, I'll say. Frag grenades everywhere.
I hope you have no allergies. This place is filthy.
Yes, it is filthy. Filthy. We're grabbing glowing fungus. You know how it's a survival playthrough. We gotta scavenge the glowing fungus. We need antibiotics. Way more than I want us to need antibiotics. Interestingly, I think it was mostly off stream, I was able to find like most of an XO1 suited power armor by putting armor together from a couple of different spots. I was having Curie wear it and run around in it, but I think I'm going to keep Lucy in T51. Honestly, it just looks better in Vault Tech paint. I know that's weird, maybe. But we have to make the occasional,
Has something
you know,
agitated you?
aesthetic choice. And I think T51 is my aesthetic choice for this playthrough. Okay. Take these. Since
There's
I've
no
basically never come
return.
back down here after the first time. I don't know, does anybody come down and use the basement of the castle? You know? Does anybody come down here to do stuff? Because I can see why you might. If you were on a really resource-starved playthrough, you can come down here and there is a chemistry workbench and some things that aren't above ground in the castle. There are beds, you know? I guess a person might just make use of it. Oh, no. That was bad. That was bad. I need to be in first person if I'm going to grab... Oh boy. Well, let's see. Oh wow, how much Mirelurk Queen steak do we need? Oh, and then of course a stim pack because we got broken limbs and I don't think I have any doctor's bags, so... And then we're going to have to drink a bunch of water that I didn't bring very much of. Oh boy. First person. We're back in first person. No more of these mines being hard to get to. Oh, uh-oh.
My primary
think
purpose
that's
is
it.
not combat.
We know, Kiri, we know. Your primary purpose is to be adorable.
Too bad Sarge went haywire. He's been guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know.
Went haywire, huh? So he wasn't supposed to attack us? Hey, DJ Kathy, hello.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if I land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time.
Laser musket remesh. I might have seen it.
United we stand.
I don't know why I'm having a hard time being
Yeah,
sure.
that
It's just
was
been
it.
a minute since I looked through laser musket mods. It was the Minuteman playthrough that I really gave those a good look. At the time I saw a remesh for laser muskets. I can't remember what... There was something about it. I decided not to use it for whatever reason.
Ah, that explains all the
Mini
landmines.
nuke?
This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast
Hey, look, we're
attacked
not
the
overloaded
castle.
yet. That's amazing.
He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much.
Okay, Ronnie.
Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it.
She's not a
So
sentimental
Hazer
gal.
doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
That's about as much as she spends on the guy.
There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on.
Yes.
This is a nice hat, by the way. The Tricentennial Slouch mod adds it. It doesn't have... It just looks like a regular Minuteman hat. I wonder if the next-gen update changed the textures on Minuteman hats and overwrote some of the special looks on this one.
Almost
That's
through.
what I suspect. I suspect the base textures got changed. Well, I mean, I guess we just get out of here, right? And where did all the Amontillado wine go? Amontillado? The little nod to Poe and the cask of Amontillado. I don't see much around. Huh. It's usually a bunch of it. Okay, AC. Well, hey, you know I will always say it's worth whatever you got to do to make Fallout 4 work. I mean, I spend lots of time and everything else on Fallout 4, and it's treated me pretty well. This really is just water today. Okay.
Okay, here we are. Let's see if this still
Let's
opens from
see.
here. There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
All right, let's see what kind of goodies are left.
Excellent. The
Interesting.
armory's still
These The Tricentennial slouches
Just
do
wait
still
for
have
it.
the special,
And the cream of the crop.
you know,
schematics
appearance.
For building artillery.
but not the not the general one. Huh. Interesting. All right, Ronnie. All right. I know we're not done. Here we go. Or do we? Let's try that again.
Artillery?
Great big guns? Blow up our enemies from miles away?
Any of this ringing a bell? All right. Grab
Oh, I love that
schematic and let's
patronizing
get
tone
going.
of
Don't
hers.
forget to grab some smoke grenades too.
I like Ronnie. She's crusty, but I like her. Okay. Don't know if I need to grab all 10 smoke grenades, but sure. We'll go test this thing. Oh, I think I need to build the guns, don't I? Let's go build some guns. Let's see. This is probably the right emplacement here. Doesn't get hit by attacks very often here. And you know, you really only need one. There have been times when I put 5 artillery units on the castle, and that's fine, but the way the vanilla game works anyway, is that it only calls like one at a time. Like they kind of actually slow each other down because one has to fire and then the other one has to fire a volley, and then it'll go back to the previous one to fire the volley, and then it'll switch over to this other one to fire the volley, but it actually staggers them in a way that spaces it out more, and it's kind of not worth it. Just have one, you know, just one gun emplacement. Who should be in charge of the artillery? Probably a Minuteman. Sure. This guy.
Okay.
The settlers are fine and good, but we need to put like an actual Minuteman in charge. Oh, thanks, Don. Yeah, the improved artillery mod is a good one. I can't remember if I'm rocking it right now because I can't remember if it's survived the great cull of next gen, but oops. But if I find out it's still working, then Lucy might use it if this is a Minuteman playthrough, right? Okay, Ronnie, we did it.
Looks like you've got everything we need. Gosh darn, it's good
Okay,
to see
good.
artillery here again.
Sometimes
Now,
I'll
here's the
build all
thing
this
about
stuff
the
and then
big
it won't
guns.
count, and then
They
I'll
can't
have to go and
fire
build a second
anything
artillery
too
emplacement,
close.
and
Their
then it will
range
count
is
it.
impressive.
I've had that happen
That's what
multiple
the smoke
times.
grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at.
All right,
See that
Ronnie.
little building over there?
Yes, I
We'll
do.
use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tune the radio.
Okay. All right, Dom. If it's working on console, it's probably working on PC. Probably. Obviously, we've got different mod lists, you and me, so who knows what occasionally messes my stuff up. But... Close enough, right? Kiri, we probably ought to get out of here. Taking our little vault backpack. Oh, we're standing back. I swear this guard tower thingy is here just so that we can watch the show. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true, Dom. That was, if you took that after next gen, then that definitely looked like the upgraded artillery. I think this is vanilla. I think I know why. I think it's because upgraded artillery needed the mod configurations menu, and there was something that was making the mod configurations menu not work yet when I was, at least when I was selecting mods. It might be working by now. It's part of what's making the personal vertibird that I built is a little clunkier to use. Is that you can't? I don't have the I don't have the menu here for the mods configuration. It might make the motorcycle I downloaded on the advice of NCR Ranger Goodman a little more work to use as well, but we'll see. All right. There it was. We saw the show. That definitely looked like vanilla artillery, though.
Excuse me.
Now that we have the armory back, you can resupply here whenever you run low on supplies.
All right.
Anything you need right now?
I mean, let's look at what
Let me
she's
see what
got.
you
She
got.
should have the last minute. Anything legendary. She's got a lot of inventory. Holy cow. Yeah, okay. So the last minute's here. Of course it is. This is a lot of inventory. A lot of inventory. Lever action rivals, MO240. You know, there's some of this is vanilla and some of this is modded. Okay. Oops. Does she have a laser garand for sale? Laser musket. Laser pistol. Laser rifle. I don't see the garand yet. Unless it starts with a G. No. Okay, I'll have to see if it's enabled in my load order, because I might have taken it out when we did the Enclave playthrough, because I wasn't going to need some of the mods that were for other factions that would never suit the playthrough I was in, right? I might have switched it off for the Enclave thing, Dom. We'll see, but I can turn it back on, and then we'll know where to go get it, right? She could use a laser garand. That's the kind of thing she could use.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right?
Although
here.
if it hits a lot weaker than her pistol, I'm probably gonna just stick with her pistol. Okay, and then we can buy militarized
Let's see
Minutemen
what you
gear
got.
here. All kinds of good stuff. We kind of don't have to buy it because we can find a lot of it in here. And I know Ranger Goodman is going to want to see some of this stuff on Curie because that seems to be his jam. Hey, Jinja, Surge, good to have you guys on.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
That's nice, but let's see. Curie. Do we need to... I don't know, I'm kind of liking her look as is. I could throw a Minuteman hat on her or something.
That, General. Now we can really start taking the fight to our enemies.
That's cool, you guys. Glad to hear it. Okay, let me through. I
Heads
got
up.
places to be.
You
No.
need something.
Look alive.
No, I don't. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
I just
Scabba,
want to pick up
let's
some
trade.
water. No, I don't want to trade. Okay, so this is a busy room. This is a busy room right now. Oh, I guess we'll check the ammo boxes. Anything I really need? Whoa, fusion cores. That's good to know. I'll leave them there for now. I'm not going to pick up... Yes, I am. I'm actually kind of low on microfusion cells. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. What level are we at? Must be 39. We're at 39, which means we're close to being able to hit science the 4th time. Yeah, at 41 we'll be able to get her final bump in science. That'll be good. She's all the way leveled on rifleman. She's all the way leveled on gunslinger. We've got, gun nut and armorer. We've been a little thin on other things. We got local leader. We have inspirational. Chemist, which is good in a survival playthrough in particular. Nuclear physicist we can keep adding to. Nerd rage is always good in a survival situation. Like, I think we've been putting points into the right kinds of things. They just can keep getting points. There we go. Yeah, I think the mod just might not have been re-enabled because I didn't think about some of the smaller, like, Minuteman faction mods, because I was mostly just looking for new Vault Tech stuff, you know what I mean? But I can re-enable it for the next round. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. I don't...
And where are the
I'm trying to think.
clouds?
I probably shouldn't
People
go
here seem to
back
have
to Virgil in the
little
Glowing
interest in
Sea
this
without some power armor. So let's go grab it. Let's go grab our power armor. Then we'll jump in our vertibird. Our Minuteman vertibird. The pipe grenade launcher. I still haven't done the Wasteland Weapons DLC. Not here anyway. I did it on the PlayStation. I did that last night. And the PlayStation looks great. I mean, it looks really good. But it was a little glitchy here and there. But I did finish that DLC last night there for the first time. Lucy, though, doesn't have access to any of those weapons just yet. Wait a minute. Who's...
You know
What am I supposed to talk to here?
Since we
Oh,
talked,
Preston. All
I'm
right.
feeling swell. Look at
My
the two of
undead
us here in
Vault rep.
Sanctuary.
Okay, Preston.
Hi.
I wonder where
Gotta hand
Preston
it to you,
ditched his
General. You
power
really
armor,
turned things around
by
for
the way.
Minutemen.
I have not... I
never thought
left
I'd
him
see
in a
the
set
day
of
that the Minutemen
T-51,
had
and I haven't
artillery
seen it
support again.
since.
We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Yeah,
Ha,
Voltec
That's
zombie.
a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard
I haven't
stories
actually
about her
used the
from old
grenade
timers,
launcher yet
but I
from
didn't
that
know she was
pack, but it
still
looked
around.
like it could be
The fact
pretty
that
good.
She's come back to the
I
Minutemen
think I was kind of
means we
leaning
must be
toward
doing
the
something right.
Chinese one,
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements
even though it
that
weighs a
need our
lot
help.
more.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
What are you talking about, Serge? He's wearing a Minuteman uniform and some stuff. It's not his usual coat, I'll grant you that. Let's see if we can put him in the general's outfit, right?
If
What are
I
you
ever
building?
need repairs,
I mean, there's
you seem
no
more
reason we
than
need to
capable
see
of
Lucy in
doing
it, is there? Let's see, what... Sure, stabilized, why not? And then the hat, does it have any bonuses? Charisma. Huh. Maybe lead lined, I don't know. And then we have accidentally picked up a tricentennial slouch. This is quite a hat. I don't think Lucy needs to be rocking it, but it is quite a hat. For sure. Maybe we lead line it. Just give it the trifecta of damage resistance. I don't know if I have to put anybody in this stuff right now. Ooh, whoa, we are overloaded all of a sudden. Woof. There is the motorcycle, Ranger Goodman. There is. But it's at Diamond City where it spawns in, I think, for the first time. I haven't had a chance to go try and grab it. Yeah, we'll just put this up. And I was going to try to put Boston Brown jacket fatigues on my vertibird pilot because I love the way they look. But go ride the motorcycle. It'll either be great or crash the game. Something tells me that we will have a chance to do that pretty soon. Okay. Let's see.
Seems to be growing well.
We'll just top ourselves off. Survival. Okay. I can drop some of this stuff off in the workbench too. No. Not what I want. Let's see. 8 item mods. Bye. Aid. I don't need that. We don't need that on us. I guess. I never use it, so I'm going to stop carrying it around. What else is easy to ditch right now? I don't need a lot of caffeine, so we're just going to drop that. It's so heavy, you know. Okay, this isn't too bad. Robot repair kits they do weigh something. I don't have any robot companions at the moment, so let's drop a couple. bunch of those. And then we could use some purified water. If we're going to take something with us to the glowing sea, it's going to be all of that. There we go. I think that's awesome. Let's save this thing. Sure, 6 hours.
Just to make sure everyone filled out their form.
You vote crash.
I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Okay, guy.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two.
You guys want me to try to put on power armor and ride a motorcycle through the glowing sea? Because I feel like I'd have to have power armor on to make it. See, look, the mod that's supposed to turn Codsworth into the TV show version, I'm not seeing it. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I should re-look at the install instructions. Maybe like a mod manager isn't. Maybe it's a manual install or something. But it was a real small file. I want it to work because it was a nice small file. It seemed really basic. Like, I don't care how many times Bethesda updates the game. It probably won't affect that particular thing if I can get it to work at all. Okay. All right. Yeah. If it had worked, I would have been tempted to grab Codsworth as my companion for a while just to be able to look at it more. But, oh well. All right, we've got our power armor here. T51 and T45. As soon as I get some T51 legs, we'll really be in business. Yeah, Dom, I suspect I just asked everyone if they want me to crash the game. Yeah, this is that X01 I found most of a suit of. Looking pretty good, right? Okay. I guess the best way to get to Diamond City still is probably fast travel. We could call our vertibird, but I think if we just jump to Hangman's Alley, we'll get there quick enough. We're gonna try it, but I don't have the mod menu, and the mod author of the motorcycle definitely recommended the mod menu. It, you know, for controlling speeds and things like that. The mod organizer, mod menu, or you know what I mean. Oh, robot armor, huh? Well, just make yourself at home, buddy. I guess Mikasa Sukasa.
Seems to be growing well.
Mm-hmm. Drink a little bit more. Here we go. It's almost motorcycle time. We've been waiting so long for this day. I never dreamed it would really come. Is it gonna look okay? Like, if I'm wearing power armor, is the whole, like, Curie's on the back thing gonna look right? Or is it gonna look weird? Does anybody know if riding the motorcycle in power armor makes it, you know, with two people, makes it look weird? We're gonna find out. Let's go. I also considered downloading a mod that just lets you sprint without any AP cost if you're outside of combat.
Looking for Diamond City?
That seems like kind of an elegant solution to survival playthrough as well. It's just being able to sprint your way from place to place. It would, I mean, it's not like fantastic, but it seems better than nothing.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall.
Oh, look, there she is. Hello, hello, hello. E-Ride. Do we do this? Oh my gosh. You know, I'll admit, in this game, you see a few of these bikes around, and they're always complete. You know, there's never some partial bike. It's not like the cars that look like they're missing half the car or something. The bike's always just all there. And you wonder to yourself, why aren't more people attempting to get these things to work? Is that so impossible? Oil added. I cannot use it at this time. Screw added? Oh, am I fixing it? Okay, I have successfully repaired the motor. Okay. I didn't know that. Setting holotapes been added to my inventory. That's probably good. Hope you enjoy your ride in the Commonwealth. I have to admit, the little pop-ups that the mod author put in, they're very informative. During the install process and everything, there was a lot of transparency about this is how this works. This is what you should be prepared for. One of the things they mentioned was that this thing uses fuel, and in survival mode, you can't turn that setting off. So I suspect we will run out of fuel. And is it like the same fuel that flamers use? You know, that incinerators and flame weapons use? Because if it is, I could probably go buy some more. Where do I get the gas, Ranger? And you can't ride it with power armor. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if we can do the glowing sea without power armor. I mean, what else could we try it out with besides the glowing sea thing? I did talk to Preston, didn't I? Wow, how many times do I have to talk to Preston? We could meet Deacon. We could do tradecraft without power armor. I mean, it might still involve a restart. I was going to try to get us into the Institute today, but let's see. We'll take this fusion core out. These guards are likely to put this stuff on if it has one.
You may get a hernia.
You may get the hernia. Oh. How overloaded am I? Oh, just a little bit? Dang it. Curie, hey.
Look alive.
Don't you love it when your companion just wants to walk circles around you like they're taunting you? They know you're overloaded and they're just like, I'm just going to make this as hard as I can make it for them to actually get my attention. Let's see. Okay, change speed up, change speed down. All right. I guess that works. What can I hand this girl, though? I'm not carrying very much. Wow, that turned out that was a lot. We can hand her some ammo that I'm not using. Probably should have culled this before, but... Alright, good enough. Do we just ride it? Alright, fine. Here we go. We won't go in and try to... Management, huh? What does that mean? Survival, quick save, survival hearts. So I can, like... I can quick save at the motorcycle. Well, that's kind of helpful. I did not know that was a feature. You know, the mod author was so transparent, but I did not know about that. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at this thing. All right. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't look at my map while I'm on this? Oh my. That seems problematic. So I just have to ride blind. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. So that's what happens if I hit E, huh? So where was the speed up, speed down thing? Apple Maps. I've had better luck with Apple Maps than Google Maps, man. Well, if we're going to talk some stuff. All right, where did they stick? They put something in my inventory to let me control the speed. Settings. Okay. I want it to go a little faster, right? Management. Speed management. Dynamic speed. What's that mean? Default. Fast or very fast? I mean, I think we want to do fast, right? I don't know what dynamic speed is. It's probably the thing I should be using, but yeah, here we go. Oh, that does sound faster. Oh. Oh no. This is immediately seeming like a rather bad idea. Where even are we? Okay. Maybe this works. We'll just follow the tracks. Ride down the train tracks. You can't like jump with this thing, right? I mean, that's like not an option, is it? Because I feel like I need to be able to jump some stuff. Oh, I bet you do hear something super mutant. Don't crash, game. Don't do it. Hey, Overland Station, what's up? Oh dear, this might have been a mistake. Jump into the... No, okay. You know what? Maybe we don't. How am I gonna... I can't ride it through the water, can I? Here. Just do this. Sorry, pal. Yep. Yeah, what you get? Ah, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash. Hold steady. So I'll stop. Maybe I'll let it load a little. Also, this seems loud. I want to say there must be some volume settings, right? But it is a hog, so, you know, maybe... Will they say loud is safe or something like that? Okay. Ah. Don't hit the trees. Who's shooting? Okay, stop the bike. Okay. Okay. And we're alive. It is a wee bit loud. I have to agree. There must be a way, right? If I say this and we say management, dynamic speed. Okay, hang on. They gave us some holotapes. This is where I think the mod, like, menu would be very good, but I don't have it because it was a little broken for something. You know, I try to read the updates before I download things. Settings. Management. Speed, call, allow, yes. There we go, sound level. We can do this. 50%. We'll try 50. We'll try 50. That seems all right. Okay. Look at that. We got to Deacon. But the question is, do we want to do this bit or do we want to try to get to Virgil and, you know, get ourselves into the Institute? Oh, yeah, good idea to see if the save works. Is this a viable way? What do you know? The save works. This is pretty nifty. It did seem like it could crash things. You know, there was some stutter, but hey, it held. Everything held together. We made it. Nobody said that, you know, riding motorcycles was the safe choice, did they? So. Yeah, I saw some
combat again.
options for carry capacity. Who are we shooting at? Do we want to do this, though? Glowing sea? I have to agree. Like, this isn't a terrible place to be, but I think we got to do the glowing sea. Yeah, the bike was fun. And it's fun to have like Curie on the back. Like it's neat that your companion just jumps on there and holds on for dear life. That's pretty fun stuff too. Okay, and I think I can leave the bike places, can't I? It looked like I could call it to me if I wanted to. So you can't see Ranger Goodman? Man, you're the one who wanted to see this the most. My my signal's really strong right now. I'm guessing everybody else can see. I sure hope so. Shoot. I don't always have a lot of control over what happens to you guys on your end of the stream, you know? Alright. We're properly fed. I think... Let me think. I think I need to drive back to Diamond City. I just remember that's where I left my power armor. No, I can fast travel. I can fast travel, right? Oh heck, let's drive the motorcycle back, right? Let's see if the volume thing worked. I mean, kind of. All right. Watch out, everybody. We're coming. Why does it look like it's in first person? Ah, there we go. Ooh, don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here, we'll ride this thing to Bridgeport if we can. I mean, I have to admit it's fast. It's fast, and it makes me glad that I have, paid some attention to where the roads lead in this game. Oh, we're so gonna crash this thing. You guys know we are. Also, how do I get more fuel for it? Don't. Ooh, okay. Oh, drive right through some trees. No big deal. You know what? I asked a question, but I obviously can't really pay attention to the answer, can I? Ah! Don't mind me. Oh, whoops. That. So. So that makes sense, actually. This is immersive. This is an immersive sort of moment. Fuel at the chem station. All right. Yeah, that's all we got. Can I... Curie, she's not going to start. Aww. Well, that was fun. That was a fun experiment. Stupid Bridgeport. Hang on. I'm having a thought. I have a workbench here. We'll just... Clear the road, you know? If I was smart, I would have got off the bike and done this before I tried to drive over this bridge, but things happen fast on a motorcycle. All right, let's see. That gives us a pretty good shot. And can I grab my bike? Hello, bike. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I was hoping I could pick it up. That's all right. Maybe I can call it to me here on the other side. This is a good time to try this, right? Let's try it. Lucy, how do you get your bike back, girl? Let's see. I mean, I know how the vertibird works. That's not going to be it. Settings. Settings. Management. Call motorcycle. Well, Lucy's... Hello, motorcycle. I called it, but nothing really happened. Oh my gosh. I don't even see it in the water now. So did I call it somewhere in my vicinity? Oh, it is here. Wow, I'm like Wonder Woman. I can just ride my invisible motorcycle. Well, let's go. Oh. Okay, now we can see it again. Hey, that's good. I think. What? Why won't it go anywhere? Oh, I think it's still like thinks it's stuck in the water. I think we broke the bike, guys. I think when you ride a motorcycle into a radioactive river, I think it's bad for it. None of these are really going to help me. Let's go. Come on. We got this. We got this. See, she runs like a dream. Runs like a dream. There we go. She's working again. She's working again. Just, you know, she was just a little flooded. We just had some water in the carb. In a very literal kind of flooded. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. Watch out, Diamond City. Here we come. Downtown Boston. Don't crash. Don't crash on me now. Hey. Yeah. We came skidding up all cool. Pulling a wheelie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. My only brakes appear to be just bailing off the bike. But that worked. Ride it into the city. Never search. I refuse. Can I do that? Can I write it through a loading screen? That would be interesting for sure. Whew. Well, that's fun. That's fun. I mean, you know, not too shabby. Not too shabby. But if we're going to the glowing sea, I'm flying there. I am flying there.
Perhaps you should do one of your sleeps.
Because, you know, in survival, the rads on my way through the glowing sea will kill me. Just the rads will shut me down. So right. Lucy's really, you know, she's really kind of
You look quite
taken to the
dashing,
wasteland. When Hank, the vault overseer, her dad, gives his little speech on her wedding day, and he talks about the mission of the vault and how hopefully when they do finally emerge, they'll change the wasteland. It won't change them. Well, you know, it kind of works both ways. We're changing the wasteland, but it's a two-way street. Okay, let's call the vertibird. I want to say command and recall beacon will do it. I haven't used the personal vertibird in a little bit. It can land here, can't it? 33 seconds. Fuel 100%. Well, it better be 100%. I don't want to run out of gas in my vertibird on the way through the glowing sea. You know, that's how bad things happen. Man, we got some vehicles going on here. You know what's weird, Dom? Is I have found more of those tattoo books in this playthrough than I usually do. I think I found like 3. Normally I maybe find 1 in the typical course of a playthrough. They just aren't all over the place. I hear the vertibird. There you are. There's our ride. Health at 135%, huh? Okay, come on. Don't get distracted with in a fight, vertibird. Just come and land by me. You got room, right? Ooh, does it have room? If it lands on top of Diamond City, it's just gonna land on the roof. Don't you dare, vertibird. Come down to me. What? Come on now. Maybe I need to stand somewhere else. Right over here. It's in combat. No. Oh, don't be like that, vertibird. I should have known better than to call it to me in downtown Boston. Come on, vertibird. You can do this. Don't be in combat. Just come land. Okay, well, if we go further out of town, will it follow us or will it still just land here where I summoned it in the first place? Does anybody know? Because usually I'm not a moving target. Usually I just stand and wait for it, but if changing locations to something a little wider open is good. Man. Well, okay, Dom. I think you're being sarcastic there because my vertibird is doing fine in combat. But I put some armor. You know, you can up armor the personal vertibird, and I did, and it seems to be doing fine. Vertibird, come to me. It's never gonna come here, is it? It's gonna circle above Boston, constantly taking fire from some new source and never ever come land, right? This is the cycle that I have looped us into. I guess really I should have left from the castle, right? I mean, just go to the castle. Leave from there. Yeah, Tom, things will follow you on the ground. If you cross the glowing sea, some animals that are fast enough, they will start to kite behind you and the vertibird. It can happen. Wait. Are you gonna land? Do it. Land. Or come over here. Nope, it's gonna keep fighting. Oh wait, there it goes. Hey, it's touching down. It found a place. There we go. I don't know why that's where it decided it could land, but that's fine, that's fine. At least we're in business, right? Who's shooting? Who? Is it Curie? She's got a plasma gun, and maybe that was her. Hey, vertibird, what's up? What's up? Take me to the glowing sea, my friend. Whoop, I have forgotten how this works. Nope, Curie, hey, don't jump. Everybody's jumping on my head. Stop, guys. No. I'm just confused, okay? I think I go to the map, and then I tell it where I want to go. Take me to the rocky cave. Let's go. Let's go. Air superiority. Don't you crash, personal vertibird. Do not crash my game. How come we have to fly over Boston? I swear the glowing sea is like in the opposite direction, vertibird. This pilot. Okay, I guess we're just spinning around. It's like when you book a commercial flight and, you know, it's a little disorienting because, of course, the runway's only pointed one direction and the plane's got to, like, bank to some other, you know, and you're kind of like, oh, we're going over this way. We're turning a lot. All right. All right, all right, all right. And we're not in the middle of a rad storm. From what I can see. That's good. Yeah, I think so, Serge. I think my problem is I have an adrenaline junkie for a pilot, and, you know, maybe more than just adrenaline, because there are a lot of chems available in the wasteland, so... I wonder who that was. Maybe the super mutant behemoth down there on the Coast Guard pier. I see somebody in power armor running around. I see a headlamp down there. Must be a raider, probably getting in a fight with the mutants at Scrap Palace. He hasn't moved in a bit. He might have died. Okay, we're in it now. Fly into the glowing sea. Nah, Dom, nah. Yes, Jack, I am using flyable personal vertibird. Yes. Yes, yes. I am not wishing I'd taken the motorcycle on this trip, Dom. Do not misunderstand me. This is working better than that would have worked. Although, I'm kind of surprised. I'm not even getting any rad ticks right now. I know it's not a rad storm, but isn't the glowing sea radioactive regardless? Yeah, Jack, it's a good mod. It's mostly pretty solid, and surprisingly so for such an old mod. I have used it in self-fly mode for a few things, and it can get buggier there, but it still works most of the time fairly well. I like it a lot. Maybe the glowing sea needs more content. It's definitely scary to go through even without a lot of content out there. They definitely, put the enemies... Wait, is this as close as you're gonna get me? This doesn't feel that close, but okay. Maybe it is. Maybe the cave's just right up here. Maybe we're very close. What? Hey! Oh no. Oh, I hate stingwings. Stingwings are the worst. They have killed me on non-survival playthroughs out here in this area. It's a good thing Curie is a synth. Otherwise, these rads would be pretty hard on her, I suspect. Okay, there's the cave. All right, all right. The vertibird brought me right there. Okay. Yeah, Serge, Dom, I agree. I have looked at some of those expansion mods for the glowing sea. Most of them are all creature-based. Most of them are around just adding more critters to the glowing sea. And that is, it's already got some critters. Like, that's not really its problem. Not that I'm not saying it's cool, but it is cool. But
protect and serve.
All right, Virgil, talk to me, man. Talk to me. This is my magazine now.
Perfect. Literacy is important.
Wasn't sure
But
I'd see you again.
perhaps something of more substance is good for nurturing the mind.
Virgil's one of those I would have to consider in my Who's the Smartest, NPC in Fallout 4 video that I'm very much wanting to make. I think Virgil would have to be on the list of people considered,
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all.
Oh, it does, Dom? I thought it
Not
was
too
just
much
critters.
of a
Maybe I'm
leap
thinking
to
of a whole
take
different
down
mod then.
Corsair.
How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I always like to tell him it was the railroad because he's so snarky about
The
it.
railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy.
Oh,
I did
Virgil,
the best
you're
I
awesome.
could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics
Okay,
for
Serge.
you.
I hope you do
Wasn't
try the
easy.
Glowing Sea expanded mod,
These
and then you can
hands
tell
are
everybody what you
ridiculous.
think.
Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to
Oh, I never
teleport
noticed what a
coursers
lisp he has.
and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies.
Strong can be
You've been
pretty funny,
hearing it
Jack,
all
right?
along. I
You
want to
can,
be
with the
clear
subversion mod,
that
actually
this
take
isn't
Virgil
my
as a
area of
companion.
expertise.
You can do it.
I was bioscience, not
If you pick the right options in the
advanced
subversion mod,
systems
the
or
alternate
anything.
Institute ending, he is available. So there you go. Wish granted, man. I think in my Railroad Renaissance video where I overhauled the railroad, I think I featured the subversion mod there the most, and I think I talked about that companion option there if you want to see some content on it. At the very least, there's a link to the mod there in that video. All right.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make
You know,
use
Tom,
of that code,
Vault 88 practically is in the
should be
glowing
able
sea. If
to
you go in
override
through that
the
quarry,
signal
I
from
mean,
the
that is one of the most
Institute's relay.
irradiated places
Can
ever.
you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help.
We have people
This
that
is
can
a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes.
You know what I'm
And
curious
don't you
about?
forget our
If you
agreement.
do have Vault
I've helped
88
you as
open,
best I can
you build the
if
signal
make it in
interceptor
there.
inside Vault 88?
Find that serum.
I
It's my
imagine you
only hope
can,
for
but that
ever
would
being
require the NPCs of
normal.
whichever faction you're with
So you find it.
to show
Now
up
go
there.
on. Take these and get to work.
Which I suppose they
You
would?
do
I've
whatever
never tried it,
takes.
so...
Call on whoever you know to help you.
My nose
can
is
see why the
so
bike's fun.
broken. Ah,
Protect and serve.
Uh-huh. One of these Protectron watchers. They're just like... I swear, ever since I joked about their attitude just being like, what, I just watch, what? That's how I feel about them for some reason. I somehow, like, changed my own mind about them being from, like, patrollers to just watchers. Kiri, what?
Protect and serve.
We gotta get out of here. I mean, she's not a very biased person. Kudos to her for not being very superficial. I'm sure she would find Virgil's scientific insights really fascinating, but that's not what we're here for, my dear. Do I have any noodle cups left? Of course I don't. Let's just keep eating. All right. Hey. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the vertebrate's still here. Thank you, pilot, for hanging out. Oh, what are you getting in a fight with? Anything out here is not good. Girl, what are you doing? Why are you starting stuff? What are you even shooting at? I see the vertebrate. Oh, don't you dare get killed by a friggin' stingwing. Those guys are the worst. And I can't really hit him too well from here, but we'll give it a shot. There we go. Okay, pilot. Stop trying to save the glowing sea from itself. Okay, you can't do any good here. Let's go. On delay. Alright. Huh. I say that we Oops. Where do we want to build our signal interceptor? I suppose we might as well go to Sanctuary because everybody's there. Yeah. Ranger Goodman, I was riding the motorcycle around, but I wasn't going to ride it through the glowing sea in survival mode. I just wasn't going to do it. If you could ride it with power armor, I would have given it a shot, for real. But the rads would have eaten me alive. Oh, we'll ride the bike again, I'm sure. Somewhere along the way, right? I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't take it out here. We're just cruising, you know? If I could play Fortunate Son every time you jump into Vertibird, I would. I would do it in a second. I would just have that music queue up every time you jump on board a Vertibird, and this would be the best game in the entire world. I know it's got its little issues, little nitpicky things you can not like about it, but that would just completely override all the nitpicks for me if I could just hear Fortunate Son every time I hop in a Vertibird. Which is why in one of my Enclave videos, when we hopped in a Vertibird and rode into the glowing sea, I played Fortunate Son, but of course I haven't been able to monetize that video because, you know, copyright. I left it in there though. Wait a minute, who just joined the vault? Oh my gosh! Membership gifts, Dom? It's like Jinja Part 2 here. Thank you. NCR Ranger, have you gotten a membership yet? Seems like you're due, man. Every once in a while somebody comes and gives them away, but I haven't seen you on the members list. Here's how I know. Ready? Here's how I know. Let's just go to desktop. There's my desktop. This is what I look at now. Right here. This is the list of the people who were in my membership yesterday. I'm going to update this now, though, Dom. This is getting an update. Man, Ranger Goodman, we got to get you in here somehow. I don't know what the glitch is, but it's been like a running theme that you have just had some things blocking you from joining. And Hun from Hungary, who's on the channel sometimes for our streams, they were saying that they were not allowed to sign up either. You know what? I don't even know where these people are. Screw you, Rust Devils. Ugh. I'm glad I'm wearing power armor because, you know, you've been there before in survival in particular. You can get one-shotted. You can be flying along in a Vertibird and something can just one-shot you right out of it if you're not protected well enough. Here we come, Sanctuary. Here we come. I could have fast traveled there, come to think of it. I could have just fast traveled there. But I couldn't leave my pilot in the glowing sea. That would have been wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. She didn't do anything to me. Why would I do her like that? Good idea. I like the workaround, Ranger. I like the workaround. Yeah, the memberships have been just so huge. You guys don't even know. I mean, I I don't know. I try not to overshare or anything, but I've been trying to like make this my gig, and memberships have been so encouraging. Like it makes it look so much more possible that I get really inspired and really touched. And you know, it's just really motivating to try and do more for you guys. And then there's days like yesterday where I streamed for 5.5 hours and basically collapsed like a dying star in on myself for a while, you know. No other content was made yesterday, that's for sure. What? Okay. That's not the vertebrate I rode in on. I have had gunner vertebrates show up in this region before. I have had it happen. I'm just trying to remember if it was a Sim Settlements playthrough when it did happen. That's a Brotherhood vertebrate, so they're not going to come at us. Okay. Well. Wow, this pilot, how did you do that? How did you park this thing so close to a tree? How did you... This, you know, I complained about this pilot, but dang, they parked this thing tight. Like parallel parking tight. Like unnecessarily tight. Do I not have like a giant big space there with basically a concrete landing pad or two on this end of the town? You had to like show off and park me right here, huh? You know, my pilot's a mixed bag. What can I say? All right, we're coming out of the power armor. We know what we got to do. Shoot it. Ranger Goodman, you know, your absolute adherence to the tenets of the California Republic, the new California Republic, are... Well, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm not necessarily going to shoot every Brotherhood soldier on sight, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, I think we're good. But we got to talk to Preston wherever he went. Maybe if I turn this quest on, right? It's got to be here somewhere. There we go. The railroad will probably be mad at me for not working with them, because they're kind of brats like that. But oh well.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Well, good.
Look at the two of
then I
us
wish you wouldn't hunch
here
over
in
like that so
Sanctuary.
much.
Prepared for the future.
I mean, what's going on with that? You know, ever since I resurrected this guy, he stands kind of funny. I mean, he's smiling. That's nice. But he's looking a little rough.
Vault tech. Just
I don't know if I don't think I fixed him all the way.
I was supposed to win a
right.
pack of steak knives.
Or he's about to turn feral on everybody. Ironic, wouldn't it? It'd be ironic if the Vault Tech rep is the guy who went and massacred everyone in Sanctuary just 200 years later. That would be weird.
Hey there.
Also, Bethesda, missed opportunity. How many times do we have to say it?
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
I should have installed
The
more light
Institute?
bulbs in Sanctuary.
Why
This is
in
a
the
very
world
dark
would you wanna mess around with
conversation.
them?
I had it within my power. Why didn't I just give them more light, right? I just want to see them for myself sounds kind of like a Lucy answer.
I just want to see them for myself.
We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and
You're
send
gonna turn
me
on
instead.
my Pip-Boy light?
Teleportation?
Not in the middle of
For real?
conversation. Wow. Hey, Gwystorm.
That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of
This
those
is
plans,
dark.
it'd be Sturgis.
Can you guys even see
I haven't
anything?
found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Why
I'll
did
let
I
you know
kick
if I
Preston
hear
out of
any
bed for this
settlements that need our
conversation?
help.
Why didn't I
In the
just wait?
meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone
I
that
guess it's
needs
because I'm from a vault and
only help
they
our
have
cause.
boundary issues, you know? Like, they've had to live close together in tight quarters with probably what felt like pretty much arbitrary times of day and night. It's not like the sun told them when it was. So she just, you know, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. It's all right. We'll sleep a few hours. They'll be back. Everyone will be awake and wandering around, and I can get Sturgis on it. All right, Ranger Goodman, you use your pull, okay? I want you pulling some strings with the NCR. Apparently the Brotherhood can just go East Coast, West Coast whenever they want.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
You know,
Look at the two of us here in
I feel like he's trying too hard to convince me he's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's just trying too hard to tell me all about how fine he is. It's starting to make me think he's not. The way he's constantly protesting how great he's feeling. Vault Tech rep. You're sus, man. Got my eye on you. Okay. Sturgis is in here, lurking in my former bedroom.
What's up?
Preston
you're just
thought you
chilling
might
around
be
with
able to
my
figure out these plans for
implantomatic
me.
Sure thing.
synth. I'm on to
see what
you.
you got.
I'm on to you, synth.
Here you go.
Wow.
Oh well, it's
what
fine.
A mess.
Who cares?
Looks like
synth, no synth. I don't know.
RF transmissions. Okay.
Hey,
so
Mike
take this
Elliott.
route
Good
through-
to have you on.
What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for
I
real?
still don't understand why Sturgis tells you when you first meet him that he's no good with computers and he can't hack his way through a security door in the, Museum of Freedom. And then later you hand him a scribbled on crayon piece of paper that tells him how to transport people with a molecular relay, and he looks it over for like 2 seconds and already knows what's up.
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing.
Well, you are living proof that you can be,
eggheads never
Sturgis,
think
whether you
about
know
the
it or
nuts
not.
and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah.
I know, Serge.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
need
That's what
some
I'm
time
talking
to study
about.
This thing.
We're on to him.
It's pretty hard to make out. But you can get started on what he calls a
He's really outing
stabilized
himself here
reflector platform.
by just glancing at the
it'll need some
molecular
pretty
relay and being like, oh
high-grade
yeah, I know
metals.
what this is.
But it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Did you not know that, Jack? Yeah. Yeah, it's for real. It's truth. Serge is spitting some truth. Okay,
Just tell me what we need so I can get started.
I want the
sure.
okie dokie
Here's a
option. I
list of what
want
you'll
the
need for the
okie
first
dokie
piece.
option.
I'm pretty
And
sure
no
we
one
got
has
all
it.
that
I
in
have looked.
Sanctuary, if you want to build it there.
I mean, with
While
my
you're working
limited
on that,
resources, I don't.
I'll
I
get
guess I
busy
don't look
figuring out how
everywhere.
to actually
Everywhere.
build the rest of this thing.
I tend to
Keep in
just look on
mind,
Nexus.
I can already
So
see
maybe
this
that's
is gonna
not
take
that.
a crazy amount of juice.
That's not
like
everywhere.
if you had a
but
spare nuclear
I can't
reactor
find it.
handy, we
I
could
want
probably
okie dokie.
use it. And it's going to be big.
He was a synth all this
So find a
time,
nice
Jack. No
open
doubt.
building site
It's
with
true.
Lots of power available.
It's like canon. It's known. All right. We're gonna build ourselves a signal interceptor. I'm glad the vertebrate didn't land on
Seems to
top
be
of the water
growing
pump. That would have been like a deadly. They would have killed everyone by landing on top of the water pump and blocking our access to it. All right. What do we need? What do we need? Let's just pick a spot. Usually I am parking it here, but I have my little tower of power up in here. Look, I even have it so that, anybody up here has like food and a bed and a desk, and see the work I put into for you guys. Okay, it's not for you guys. I just can't help myself sometimes. I shouldn't pretend it's some selfless thing, you know. Even after the stream, a lot of times, if you're on Discord, you probably can see that I'm still playing Fallout 4 a lot of times. I say I'm going to take care of some stuff, and then I do. And then I do some other stuff, and then I do some other stuff. But it's that level of obsession that's required to keep making videos about this kind of thing. There we go. All right, Sturgis. How am I overloaded? I'm not overloaded. There we go.
You know what?
Oh.
Since we talked.
No, no.
I'm
Oh my
feeling
gosh, this
swell.
Vault Tech guy. He's clingy.
The two of us.
He's clingy. I mean, I get it.
Sturgis.
He's been.
How's it going?
He was
You found a
probably
good spot to
never
build
like a
your
real
signal
like
interceptor?
people person with that face of his, but he had something to work with before the bombs dropped. He says spent 200 years scrimping around and looking like that. That's hard. That's hard. I'll be his friend. All right.
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell.
Motorcycle.
Until we actually try to build it, here's a list
We'll
of
use
3
it again.
things that may
We'll
be
use it
harder to
again.
find. I think I'll be able to pull
All I
together
need
everything
is
else
somewhere
we're
I
gonna
can
need.
go
I'll meet you over
that
at the
doesn't
building
require
site
power
to see if
armor.
we can actually make this thing work.
And that the bike can get to. Because I don't imagine I can take it to the Institute, right? All
I
right.
better get started.
Okay. One thing to keep in
I
mind
want
while you're
okie
building
dokie.
this,
That's what I want.
it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other.
I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
You know, Jack, I always assumed it was the latter. That Sturgis is a synth but doesn't know it. That he is one of the railroad's rescues. That's what I've always assumed. All right. Let's build the rest of this thing. Let's do the big part first. There we go. I definitely don't have the power needs handled. And I don't have science. Like, I don't have enough science yet. How is this not... How is this not available to build? I have all the stuff. Maybe it needs me to build something else first? What is going on here? I know it needs energy, but they should still let me build it, right? Let's try it again. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just taking itself a minute to process. Where will the power be coming from? Oh, who cares? Let's put this where I want to put it. That should be close enough. You know, if I really wanted to be mean, I could set this stuff up like super far away from each other and then just make the cinematics really work for it. Just have somebody like... I could set the platform up like here, and then I could set the desk thing up over here, and I could have Sturgis have to yell at me from all the way... Okay, I'm definitely doing that. What happens? What happens? Sturgis, here you go. That way it's a safe distance away, you know? He knows it'll probably blow up. He said he had a handle on this thing. And now we need some power. I can get the power one way or another. But I don't have science rank 4 for this shortcut. I can just do this beastie though from the Vault 81 menu or 88 menu. Look at this thing. Look at this monster. There we go. It's the sanctuary reactor, I guess. I guess we know where the institute should come. Like, forget the beryllium agitator. Just come to sanctuary. Pick yourself up one of these bad boys. All right, that's a start. Can I stretch it all the way? It probably won't reach, right? No way. It reached. Boom. Hey, we're in business. We are in business. What do you guys think? What's going to happen when he has to yell at us from over there? I can't wait to find out.
Humanity.
Maybe, Dom,
So
it's
resilient.
possible
To cling to
Surge
life
was like
despite
a
all of
plant
this.
in the
It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Wait, what's happening, Kiri? She's totally stealing my spotlight.
What do you want?
Go ahead. Well, I want to find out what you're talking about.
What shall we talk about?
Nothing? What?
Your thoughts?
The influx of data is hard to process.
What was she going on
Apologies if
about?
Sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Sometimes you do make little sense.
Are things okay between you and me?
I enjoy our traveling together. It is very satisfying.
Okay. Huh. What was she must she must have just been commenting on, you know. I just want out of this conversation. She
Didn't
must
have
have been
anything
commenting
else, as you
on
say.
us building the platform. Tom, I think it's very, very much like the reactor that burned the face of Tina. Yeah, so that's why it's way over there. I don't want to be anywhere near it. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the man who's where Sturgis? Oh, he's already on board there. Well, I think we're doing this, folks. How are we doing for weight? We got weight. We're good. Are we going to run out of water in the Institute? Probably not. Okay, let's just do it. Right? Should we sleep first? Maybe we should sleep first. Maybe if survival has taught me anything. Okay. Ah. Oh my gosh, Vaultec rep. You're the worst. You're the worst. I regret sending you here.
You know what? Since we talked,
Oh no, I don't. Hey, have you guys seen the Lustron homes that these are based on? It's wild. They really just took this metal house called the Lustron home and turned it and just put it in Sanctuary. Like it was a real thing. There's still some of them around. I want to say there were like only ever 2,500 built total, and there's only so many left now, but it's a trip. You can like see tours of them, and it's like being in Sanctuary at the beginning of Fallout. Very cool. I almost did a video on it. I have a bunch of footage on it. I just got really excited about it one day, and I pulled a bunch of stuff together, but then I didn't know if anybody'd care. But I think it's cool.
Hey, Sturgis.
At some point, I'll find a use for that footage.
You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Right, Dom? See? Okay, you guys get it. Start blasting. You know, Jack, you and Surge and occasionally NCR Ranger, you guys get each other. I can tell. All right. Ranger Goodman thinks that's worth talking about too.
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could. But we've only got the one frequency code. There's
Okay.
no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Okay, guys. I'll look and see if I've got enough stuff first. I could put together something short at least about the Lustron homes. I just geeked out about it for like a whole afternoon once and wondered about a video, but I never did make it. So with all these fantastic members, I got to keep the content coming, don't I? Okay, I guess we're ready. I think we're ready.
Let's do this.
You sure?
Let's do this.
Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto.
How's this going to go?
I fire her up, and we see what happens.
How is this going to go? Like, I know we all know how it's going to go, but I'm going to be way over here. Are we going to hear his voice like he's right next to us, or is he going to be barely audible dimly in the distance? Because that would be hilarious.
Just get on the platform.
What?
I'll do the rest.
Man,
don't worry about
fair.
it.
I
got
rigged.
plenty of more things to tweak.
I wanted him to be like shouting so far in the background that it was almost hilarious how far away he was, and it didn't work. I could probably have parked that thing all the way across Sanctuary, and he'd still be talking right in my ear, wouldn't he? All right. What? Am I not on the platform, dude? Okay, maybe I did create a problem, but not in a hilarious way, just in an annoying way. That sounds.
Hey, Sturgis.
That sounds about right.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple.
He's so like
just
dubious.
step onto the
like,
platform.
Okay.
I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up, and we
Okay,
see what happens.
Sturgis. You know, the jet makes you jittery, bud. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Whenever
Here
you're
we
ready.
go. And boom.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam.
What?
By the way,
Aren't you supposed
I
to be over
figured
there?
this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute.
Wow,
what
he's
they're up
really
to.
staying.
Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry.
Yeah, get back to the
Don't worry
control
about
thing,
that
Sturgis.
tubing wiggling
Jeez.
around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for
You're
the
not
Institute
even
signal.
looking at the controls.
Tracking RF. And
There we go.
got it.
That was
Hold on to your butt.
that was nerve-wracking, Sturgis. You were not inspiring confidence. Dom, I like it. I like that mid-century modern thing. I suppose I must, right? I'm so into Fallout. What I must like that kind of thing. It's probably really a given when you think about it. And here we are. We're in the Institute. Lucy has made it straight out of a vault and into a place where nobody else has been able to get. Just by batting those big doe eyes at everybody and saying please, mostly. Because you know me, I like a charisma build. Oh, let's not take the credit away from her. You know, she's had a few scraps. I've made some bonehead moves. She's died a few times. It hasn't all been cake, has it? All right, we're gonna load this network thingy. There it is. First things first, I usually forget to do this and then have to, you know, find some terminal somewhere else in the Institute to do it on later. No, we're doing it now. Proactive. Call the motorcycle. Call the motorcycle. I'm gonna do it, Ranger Goodman. I'm gonna call the motorcycle and we're gonna find out what happens. But first I'm gonna let, you know, I gotta let Father do his spiel. I'm not gonna be able to motorcycle my way through his intro. There's no way that will work out. The elevator doesn't open till he wants it to.
Hello. I wondered if you might make...
God, him and that
quite
velvet
resourceful.
voice of his
I
gets me
know
every
Mr.
time.
Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Do you know why I'm here? Because we're doing Start Me Up, and I'm not even really sure why I'm here. It's that... Oh, wait, I just remembered. It's that Lucy found out that, you know, bad things were being perpetrated against Vault dwellers in Vault 111, and she found out that the Institute was guilty of it, and she's gonna go check it out. She's gotta...
I'd like to show you that you may have
She's got to
the
investigate.
wrong impression.
Okay, well, and we know from Lucy
Welcome
of the
to the
series
Institute.
that she would hear him out.
This is the
We're gonna
reality
hear him
of the
out.
Institute. This place.
You guys don't think she'd join the Institute, do you?
For over
I mean, I know
100
she likes
years,
science,
we've
and I know
dedicated
she knows how to be a team player,
humanity's survival.
because the Vault is all about
Decades of
that.
research, countless
And
experiments
she,
and
you know,
trials,
she already
a shared
has had to spend
vision of
most of her
how
life being
science
pretty
can help
comfortable
shape the
with
future.
living underground in
It has
a
never been
isolated place that
And our
like
actions are often
hoards all the
misinterpreted
resources
by
for
those
itself while
above
everyone else
ground.
just fries on the surface.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished.
I just realized the Institute actually they're just like a big...
There's too
They're like a
much
big
at
vault
stake
that
here
Vault
to
Tech
risk
didn't
it
build,
all.
so they're better.
As you've seen, things
Right?
above
They're like the
are
vault that Vault Tech didn't have a hand in, so there's no messed up experiment here except for the
I'd like
ones
to
they
talk
want.
to you about what we can
And interestingly, they still managed to come up with a messed up experiment. Even though Vault Tech didn't build this place, the Institute
You
just
are
managed to
here
come
for
up
a
with something messed
specific
up all on its own. They just started making fake people and then violating their civil rights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm simply going to harvest your organs. It sounds like a line that's just right around the corner. We're just strolling. We're in no hurry. We'll get there when we get there, Sean. Okay, so Lucy wouldn't join the Institute. Yeah, if that's his real name. I'm just saying, the parallels between Vault Dweller life and the Institute, there is actually a lot of overlap. There's a lot of overlap. Vault Tech's all about, you know, being rational and scientific about surviving, you know, the apocalypse, and they're all underground, ignoring everybody else, and they're all about science and advancement and waiting until everything, you know, finally returns to normal and then emerging and stuff like that. It's not as much of a stretch as I thought, but I think the series showed us that Lucy cares about people too much to be an Institute person.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Who are you?
Sounds like what Lucy would say. It doesn't matter. What does is what you know about the Institute. Sure, let's ask him that.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is what you know about the Institute.
Father, what's going on?
Well, we have an agenda with this kid. Well, don't worry, kid. The Institute's not about protecting anybody's rights, so I can probably just keep grilling you even though you're a minor. I could probably waterboard you and they wouldn't stop me. Because you're a synth. I've got ways of making you talk, kid. Don't make me use them. I guess that's not a Lucy line, but... Here, we'll try this one.
Come on, let me in.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Whoa, whoa. Why are you so afraid?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me!
But I'm wearing Vault Tech stuff.
Here.
I seem, you know, legit, don't I? Open the door. It'll be all right. Now I'm starting to sound like a pedo. Look at some of my options. Look at some of the dialogue options. I sound like I'm trying to... Oh, this isn't good. I sound like I walked up to some latchkey kid and I'm at his front door trying to get inside. Oh. Oh, this is cringy. I'm going to finish this. Let's see. We need to get out of this. How about...
Who is Father?
Okay.
Where is he?
That's the least cringy thing to say, I think.
Me. Father, help me.
He does know too much.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Oh, you know, there's a patch that keeps Father from looking like whoever you started as and Start Me Up. Or a setting.
He's a prototype, you understand.
And I don't know if I ever turned it on. So I think he looks a little like Maximus.
Extreme emotional stimuli.
Yes, he does.
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional.
Oh, that's interesting.
And that your journey here has been fraught with challenge.
He does. He looks a little like Maximus.
Let's start anew.
A little.
I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
What would Lucy say? How about...
This is insane. All of it.
Maybe she'd say that.
The trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable.
Yeah, he's got the downturned mouth, you know.
I know this is all difficult to take in.
He's got the Maximus facial expression. But I think they parked Lucy's nose on him. And that comes up with a whole different look, doesn't it? All right. Lucy, I think, would say...
Just...
something
help
like
me
this.
understand what's going on here.
I think she would want explanations.
And answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far. Well, your tenacity and dedication...
It's always fun to see how the game decides to mix up the two people you started with. You know?
After all this time, it's me. I am Sean.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in.
How much of this conversation do we need?
They had no concept of the passage of time. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am. Raised by the Institute.
When it comes to smartest people in the Commonwealth, smartest people in Fallout 4, I'm not going to consider Sean. There are too many Institute people that are probably smarter than him. I know he leads the Institute, but we can't name one single accomplishment he actually came up with on his own. Like, what did he invent? Nothing. He's the DNA for all the synths, And in fact, he's kind of crazy. Like, he insists they make a child version of himself to catfish his own, parents into showing up and having a relationship. I don't need to rant on this. You guys all know. Let's see. How about makes sense. We'll just have Lucy be like, oh yeah, that checks out.
Hell of a story, but I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite.
I mean, Lucy's got a flexible mind. She's willing to consider almost anything.
The Institute had made great strides
rationally
in synth production, but it was never enough.
Yeah, Serge. I think
Scientific curiosity
I think Sean.
And the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was.
I think Sean is
machine.
Just kind of like
so
the face of it. He's not the brains behind it.
The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Interesting. When he talks, he's got a little bit of a pull to the side. Does that mean the Maximus model, when he talks, has that same thing that Maximus actually does in the show, where he sort of talks out the side of his mouth a little bit? That would be amazing if Vault Girl 2077 managed to somehow figure out how to get him to even look like Maximus during the speaking phase. That would be very cool. And I'm thinking this Sean is making me think maybe he would be that good. All right, anyway,
I think
how can we speed this up, right?
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary. The Institute, plenty of that. We don't even in the.
Okay,
but then the Institute.
I'm sorry for anybody who really needs the benefit of all this lore, but interesting story.
That's an interesting story.
Really
Okie dokie. That's kind of the option I was going for there.
Please, anything I can do to help you understand.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear any more right now.
We're good.
Very well. The Institute.
We got things to do. We got to see if the motorcycle will show up in the Institute. I'm sure that won't break anything, right?
We approach them.
What could possibly go wrong?
Amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute.
See,
and now
this kind of
after all these years,
this kind of speech would probably work on a Vault Dweller like Lucy.
Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe.
I'm gonna say maybe.
This is so much to take in.
I know, and I am sorry.
Kazakhstan?
You have been
Fallout
so
Kazakhstan? Is that a thing? I didn't even know.
The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
See, that kind of thing would work on a Vault Dweller. Like, that's their whole philosophy. That's why they're down in the vault. Is we're better off here. And they don't open the doors. Remember, because I was bored last night and started rewatching the series, I remember them saying they have never opened the outer door in their entire history of Vault 33. They've never opened the outer door even one time. And they all seem super okay with that.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help.
I'm trying to stay non-committal here.
I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of.
All right, Ranger Goodman, I can tell that you feel a certain way about what Lucy should do here, and it's probably how we're going to show you. I don't think we're going to join the Institute.
We really do have humanity.
But I do feel like this speech would have her at least pausing. I think it would at least have her taking a beat. Here, we'll just say we'll give it a chance. That's the only thing that moves it along anyway.
All right.
Okie
Thank
dokie.
you.
That's what
The
we got to say.
Institute is
We're
now
just going
your
to get
home,
through this
as
thing
much
with
as it is
okie dokies.
Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr.
Right, Dom,
Fillmore
I
in
think so too.
facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB.
I think that if Lucy was
Dr.
onto
Holdren in
Vault
bioscience.
Tech and how
And finally,
really the
Dr.
vaults were just
Lee in
messed up
advanced
laboratories,
They've all
and
been
all the
notified
dwellers
of
were the
your arrival,
animals,
of course. Meet
she
them,
wouldn't
and then we'll
automatically
discuss
be
what
like,
comes
yeah,
next.
that whole line of reasoning is good, and I should definitely continue to devote myself to it. I think she would rethink things, yeah. All right, Shawnee boy, we'll just be on our way then. We'll meet the division heads. We will do the thing. Here we go. First it'll be, oh, not Alana Secord.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive
Allie
servo.
Fillmore.
That's
There
the
we go.
third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue
Right.
with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Okay. We'll get through this conversation, and then we'll see if the motorcycle is going to show up.
I hope it'll be yours too.
Thanks for the reminder,
All
guys.
looking forward to working with you.
Okay, that's nice.
Hi, Doc. They weren't kidding. You really are here.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore.
I really am
You
here,
can think
even
of me as
though
the Institute's
that's really
chief
weird
engineer.
because I'm no
When
one to
Father
you.
told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking,
I've had a rough
what was
week.
it that kept you going all that time?
I do want to use some lines from the show sometimes in this playthrough. I guess this one?
I wanted to kill one of the Institute's agents. Kellogg.
Kellogg
Revenge
always was a
on
cold
his
bastard.
crimes against the
If you
vault
ask me,
dwellers.
We're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you
Right,
might guess,
Tom?
We keep the Institute's mechanical and
Exactly
electrical
what I'm
systems
saying is I
running
think
smoothly. We
after living her
maintain and
entire
upgrade
life
all
in
of
the
the
vault,
systems
Lucy
that
would
make
be
it
like,
possible to live
yes,
and
the
work
Institute
in a
has some
place
good
like
points.
this. There's a lot of
We
machinery
could replace
behind
all the
these
bad
walls
people on the
that
surface with
recycles
good
the air
people
and water
who
and
do
provides
reasonable
power to the
things.
laboratories and quarters. The work we do
And then we can
might
finally
not be as
return to the
exciting as
surface
some
and
of the other
colonize it once all the people there are
departments,
just
but it's at
robots
least
that
as
we
important.
control.
So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father,
I think
does
that would make a
mean you're on
weird
board?
kind of sense to people in the vault. Just looking.
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do
In a
mind
minute we
what
might be
you
riding a
touch.
motorcycle
Sensitive
around.
equipment here, not like topside.
Exactly,
If there's
Serge.
anything else you'd like to know about the facilities
Like, you
division,
know what's wrong with
I'm
the
happy to
surface,
discuss.
besides the radiation and the death claws? That people are such jerks. If we just replace them with robots that we can hit the reset button on whenever they act up, ta-da! It'll be all hunky-dory, okie-dokie. Good for
I'm
now.
good
We
for
are
now.
good
Thanks.
for now.
Goodbye,
I think
then.
Lucy might have lots of questions, but we don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, is this... Let's see. Management. Speed. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's not the way. I guess it's... Okay. I must have the wrong holotape. Oops. Don't get all the way out of it. Alright, so we have the settings one. What am I missing? Did I forget something? Is it in aid, maybe? Sometimes stuff is, right? Don't see it. It would probably be at the bottom if it was there, but not necessarily. Okay. I'm trying, guys. I'm looking for the motorcycle. There must be... I must not know exactly what it's called. And I must be bad at scanning for it. So we're just going to go slowly and carefully through this list until we find the motorcycle thing. It's got to be here somewhere. I only see this, so that's not going to be it. Management. It's going to be... I don't know, you guys. I don't see that option here. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think they're going to let us call our motorcycle to us in the Institute. It would be hilarious if it just showed up like a magical Herbie the Love Bug or something. You know? That would really be something, wouldn't it? All right.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Greetings. As the
Anything
Institute's
we really
requisition
want in
vendor,
here.
I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Do so.
I mean, we'll look.
Sure.
Experiment 18A is kind of a, you know, kind of a nice gun. Not important for this Lucy playthrough. I mean, we can grab whatever we want, really, but I don't know. I'm going to try to stay on brand. I don't think I see anything we got to have from this guy. Next, we'll do robotics.
Resume your duties.
We will meet Benet. Right, replacing everyone with talking death claws. That sounds more like an enclave thing, or like a vault we haven't heard about yet.
But her eyes
You're
were moving
here.
as well.
Glad you made it.
Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it is.
Oh right, Alan's trying to tell them they dream, and if they dream, they must have a soul.
Speeches about artificial sentience and machines.
Max Loken doesn't want
souls.
anything to
Don't
do with it.
bother. I've heard enough of them by now.
Uh-huh.
I can fight them.
But we can't just ignore the question.
Okay.
If a synth can dream,
Our third
why can't it
generation
have a
synths
soul?
are a true
And
breakthrough.
if a synth has a
The
soul,
Okay, guys, you guys
centuries
need
of
to
this
communicate.
person.
What? No.
By every standard we can. Ah, it's
Okay.
you. You're
Yes,
finally
glad you
with us.
noticed.
I'd just
Alan
like
is
to
a contender
apologize
for
any
you
trouble
know,
our
smarty
sins may have
pants
caused for
king
you on your
of the
way
Commonwealth. He's
They,
a
of
contender,
course,
but
can
I
be
don't think he's
told
our
of your
winner.
identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting
I'd have to think
themselves
about it.
and Institute interests.
He does seem
Most of which I
responsible,
designed
basically,
myself.
for synths.
Not to make problems
And
for
that's
you, though.
huge.
Will you be staying with us then?
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Sean.
'Cause he's
if you require
delusional.
anything, especially as
Hey,
it
Druid.
pertains to synths,
Good to have you
please
on.
let me know.
Wasn't
Father's
there a
work has
vault
been a
in
real
the early
inspiration
games
for
where
me.
there were kind of like sentient death claws, like intelligent ones? Was it Vault 13? I'm trying to remember where you encounter I think those death claws got sent to wipe out Vault 13 or something, and then they did it, but then afterwards can't you go talk to them because they're still around and they actually were almost too smart? Okay, takes kind of a lot of Institute water to quench my thirst. Steak. Okay, Tom. We'll see you. Thanks for being on the stream with us. Let's do bioscience next. I don't usually go in this order, but we're doing it. Okay, Serge, did I get that right? Good, because I'm not the sharpest on early game lore. As you guys know, I've spent most of my time obsessed about Fallout 4, and the other stuff is just interesting context.
so I've had to put everything
But if I
else
play
to
New
one
Vegas,
side.
I wonder how the
you know,
Warwick family is
maybe
doing.
I'll finally know firsthand.
Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now.
Isaac
It's
Carlin, you're an
remarkable
okay
that
guy.
Any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
He keeps trying to advocate for the people on the
try not to
surface,
think too
and
much
nobody
about
else cares.
We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past.
Oh, Clayton,
not to
I don't
dwell
like
on the
you.
subject.
There's still people
He's very
and they're
polite,
suffering.
but
So good to
behind
have
the
you here.
politeness is
Meet
just
Dr.
this
Clayton Holden,
absolutely
head of the
callous
bioscience.
disregard for
I can't wait for you to see
everybody
the work
else.
we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Which is too bad, because he's in bioscience where they're doing the best work. Like, you know, the Institute is growing better crops because of bioscience. That could really help people. And I think he likes doing, like, important science, but I don't think he cares about helping people. Not
I'm
why
sure
here.
it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm
I
here.
think Lucy would want to know, but I
completely
can't sit
understand.
through it. I can't.
Before you go, at least let me give you a
Do I even
brief
have the
overview
patience
of
to
what we
be
do
Lucy
here.
MacLean?
I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the bioscience
He just
division
launches into it
specializes
anyway.
in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to
I
explore
mean, I'd
the
do that,
idea of
Ginger. I'd hunt
synthetic
down a
animal
Courser as a Tesla
probably saw the
power armored
gorillas.
Patriot.
They're really just a pet
but
project at this point.
that
but the
sounds like an
potential is
Enclave
exciting
playthrough kind of moment,
nonetheless.
doesn't it? Sorry if I snorted into the microphone just then.
Seems like they're
You know what?
Hard
We're gonna
work, I'm
speed
sure.
through his little lecture.
I'm not sure.
It's a big... In any case,
Good for
I'm
now.
good for now. Thanks.
take care then.
Bioscience is the division of the Institute that's actually doing some good stuff. They're figuring out how to do some things. And then with the Phase 4 mod, we have... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Zoological Initiative Phase 2, where they're doing, they're trying to, help the sea life rebound. Right? They're not just growing more plants and making synth gorillas, which that second thing's a little dumb, but they're trying to help fix the oceans. Right? I mean, that's good. The bioscience department is good. It can be good. That's why it's so annoying that Clayton is the head of it, because he's just such a tool. Right, let's make more synth gorillas. Agreed. It's yes, I am the new leader of the Institute. I'm just going to spam synth gorillas all throughout the Commonwealth.
Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
That would be awesome. Take over, the reins of the Institute. Sean dies, and then my very first proclamation is more gorillas. Forget Gen 3s. We're going to retire all the Gen 3 synths. We just want more gorillas. I kind of want to do that now. I don't think there's a way to do that, but I would. There kind of is. You can, in the FCOM, the Fallout Commander mod, you can put a gorilla, like a synth gorilla in your squad, I think, which means you can put more than one synth gorilla in your squad. So we'll do synth retention.
Child synth.
You know
just
the
remarkable.
protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Oh my
So
gosh.
Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in
I
his
like
office.
Newton Oberly too.
Well, you can tell him that.
Newton seems okay. There are a few people down here that seem all right,
To knock some heads together.
What now?
They're
I heard we lost
but they do
another
seem to be
target.
kind of like
Dr. Ayo
Maybe
was
I should take
butting
courses
heads
with
with everybody else.
Send a message.
A little.
Please don't.
And then there's this guy.
There's enough
There's
friction as it
this
is between us
absolute
and pretty much all the other departments.
monstrosity of a
Going
man.
soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as
Ugh.
well. You'll see.
The directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Constant
Okay, well, we'll talk to
vigilance is
Justin.
vital to preventing synth escapes.
You're not gonna talk to me? Fine. Fine. Staring contest. You and me. Well, you lose. You lose. You walked away first. That counts as blinking.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So,
We totally
here you are.
intimidated him just
Justin
then.
Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. You're a bit of an unknown quantity.
Yeah, Jack.
I'm sure
We'll
you
just use the
understand.
Institute to
There won't be any
turn the
issues
wasteland,
till
the
then.
apocalypse into Planet of the Apes. Duh. That's the origin story of Planet of the Apes. We don't need a crashed spaceship. We don't need time travel. We just need the Institute to make a bunch of synth gorillas until they all become, you know, smart and take over the surface. Done. Handled. Okay. Well, how would Lucy talk to him?
I guess we'll find out.
Indeed. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau.
Oh, I don't know if I
Our
want to
primary
hear this.
responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths.
I do want to tell him he's working for the Secret Service, though.
So basically, you're the secret police.
The Secret Police. I mean, not the
If
Secret
that's a
Service.
pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me.
Okay,
Our main
Justin,
instrument
not my
is the
fault. You're
Courser,
ignorant of history.
A third-generation synth assigned to operate
I
on
just
the
hate him.
surface.
That's the problem.
Coursers
I'm going to be
hunt down
snarky
and
for no real
reclaim
reason because
synths.
I just
They are
really don't
highly
like this
selfish, But I
guy.
gather you know. In fact,
Oh, don't you love that version of the playthrough where you can frame him? Like, where it's Liam Benet that will get in trouble, but instead you frame Justin Io. I've played through that version at least one time. It makes it look like Justin was the one who was the security leak in the Synth Retention Bureau. I love that. And then Alana takes over for him, and she's much more chill.
I guess I just got lucky.
that's hardly helpful.
What
I
the?
suppose I'll have to ask robotics.
Curie,
to perform
get out of here. They're
detailed
gonna
diagnostics on
they're
the
gonna put you in a
entire
chair and wipe your memory. What are you doing?
As if we don't have enough.
Oh my god.
Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back.
Oh,
to
this
work.
isn't good. We're good for
I'm
now.
good for
I have to
now.
go hide my
Thanks.
synth
Very
companion from you jerks. Curie, what the hell? I told you to stay in the car. God.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, and she's staying with me through that doorway. I didn't think she would. I honestly thought she would just disappear now, but nope. I guess it's me and Curie touring the Institute. Curie, look, I know this looks like the place you want to be because you're all about science, but I'm telling you, I don't want to have to spoil this for you, you know, but I am telling you, this is not the place for you. Just trust me on that. Here we go, advanced
It's an
systems.
honor to have you
What are you
here,
going
ma'am.
to tell me about
And this is a place that includes two people that definitely belong in the running for smartest person in the Commonwealth. God, Curie. Seriously, you're going to get in so much trouble. Can't take her anywhere.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Yeah, she has.
At this point, she's just doing
I think
it
I could
for
make
fun.
anything creepy if I wanted to. All right, Rosalind, talk
Hey,
to
Doc.
me because I want to remember how smart you sound.
Hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father.
Oh, well,
and
I
that
guess
it's
you
an
didn't
honor
go to
meet
public school. Blah,
you.
blah, blah.
I
You're
really
so much
hope
better
you'll
than
stay
me.
here with us.
Right? How come I can call Curie here and not the motorcycle? For all we know, she rode the motorcycle
Well,
here somehow.
That was productive.
Was it? Was it productive? Didn't look that productive to me. We don't need to pick up electron packs. Sure. I mean, it's cool that there is so much ammo for the taking, and I will take synth relay grenades because I freaking love these things. Oops, I didn't need to pick that up, but that's fine. I love synth relay grenades. I love causing
Sleep
trouble
is
with
such
them.
a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
You sound like a synth too, Rosalind. And at least one guy actually is. It's this dude. This guy's got a synth
Safety
component.
first.
It's weird, but if you kill him, he has a synth component. And he will not shut up about the rules. You know, being quiet, following the rules. Blah, blah, blah.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Or he's just going to ignore me.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures.
He does
And
seem like a
the
robot.
sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Surge, I did try to summon the motorcycle. I did. I tried to summon the motorcycle and it would not let me. The option was just not there. Sure, let's just
Words
agree
any
with him.
former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline
Former soldier.
will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good.
Take care then.
Man, me and Evan were vibing. What was that crazy energy between us? I know he was feeling it too. All right. Madison Lee might be the headliner as the smartest. Let's talk to the girl.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, yes, I know who you are. We all do. While
I
I'm
guess
sure
so,
Father's
Ginger.
very happy
I guess
that
she
you're
was a
here,
soldier
I
at
do
Vault
hope it doesn't
33.
interrupt our
Sure.
work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already.
I like that she
We've been hard at work on him for
has
quite
enough of a soul
while
to get a
now.
little confused
Oh, before I forget.
about that.
Let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at
Wow,
will.
Kiri. Brazen, that Kiri. Somehow she's getting away with it. You know, some people can get away with anything.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement.
Grenades
In
to
case
summon
the
intelligent
significance
death
is
claws?
lost on you,
Dang,
you'll be
AC,
the only
that's
one
pretty
here with
hardcore.
that
That's
kind
pretty
of
metal.
access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now,
Yeah.
unless there's something else, I really
Yeah.
do need to get back to work.
Curie the photo bomber. We're good for now.
I'm good for now.
But
Thanks.
I'm telling you,
Right.
Madison Lee, she and Tinker Tom probably right now are early leads. I mean, if I do that video, I will look into them all a little more carefully. I'll really try to consider them for real. Try to come into it, you know, with
Is this worth anything? This world
some kind of a
Vaultie
metric,
is very
you know,
confusing.
objectively to measure them all by or something. But I'm thinking Madison Lee might just take the cake. She's got the makings of the winner. Okay. Well, we did the thing. We met the people. We tried the motorcycle, you guys. We already tried it. Here, look, I'll try it again. We can do it again. Allie Fillmore, Dom? I mean, I like Allie very much, but I don't know. She's a smart person. She does go with us to Mass Fusion to get the Beryllium Agitator. And that was a pretty significant thing, wasn't it? So I'll think about that. I will think about what that means. Oops. But I'm getting overamped. I can only think of so many things at once. And right now I have to think about calling the motorcycle to me. Watch. Ready? Ready for it not to work? Speed management, camera stuff, allow Pip-Boy, allow first person, exit auto, switch to third. Okay. Fuel management, sound level. Yeah. We can't. Okay, Dom. All right. I will think about it. Oh, outside? Well, sure, NCR. Yeah, sure, I'll call it outside. You bet. Okay, we have a point, but we can't get full science yet, can we? No, we got one more. So much to consider. Maybe nuclear physicist. We do spend a lot of time in power armor. Maybe nerd rage. Because we do spend a lot of time getting our butts kicked. We could stand more hacking ability. More sneaking ability. Medical stuff is always good. Lead Belly's good for a survival playthrough. Black Widow's funny because it's Lucy. We have options. Oh, and we are getting real close to being able to bump Gunslinger one more time. And then there's all this stuff that's not far enough along. Strength, agility, luck. Those are the ones that are hurting. Okay, Dom. Hey, I get it. I wouldn't stand between you and a good round of Fallout 4. Chems. Maybe nuclear physicist. Maybe we do that. Commando? She doesn't really have any automatic weapons, Ranger Goodman, and that's because ammo weighs so much. Automatic weapons just eat through ammo and you have to carry a lot. Otherwise, yeah, you know, who doesn't love automatic stuff? So, Black Widow, huh? ACs, vote. I'm leaning toward nuclear physicist, but... Oops. Hold up. Didn't need to go that far out. But you know, I did rewatch episode 1 of the Fallout series last night, and her fight with the raider dude that she married and okie dokied, that is kind of a Black Widow moment. Have I seen season 2? Ha ha ha. I've seen all the episodes of season 1, so if you mean have I seen episode 2, yes. Yes. But season 2, I'd like to see season 2.
Synth unit.
Where are those beds?
Scheduled for maintenance duty in
There are beds here, right?
Discontinued.
It's in the hospital portion.
Systems nominal.
We can lay down in some beds somewhere, right? What? Where the heck? I know there are beds somewhere, right? Has to be this spot. There we go.
Reaction to the K-14 compound.
All right. Let's do this. Let's do some sleeping. A magazine at the top of Bunker Hill Tower. No, I did not, AC.
The dosage will be much larger.
It's got it's a manhandler magazine.
Side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any
pain? I honestly don't know.
Well, that's on my to-do list then.
Now hold still.
All right, we got to talk to Father still, don't we? Let me. Oh boy, synth retention. Hey,
Why
Liam.
can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
All done. You can return to your duties and remember to record every single.
I've heard stories.
Okay,
The surface
okay.
sure sounds scary.
That's Enrico Thompson's kid. The one thing I like about Enrico is that he talks about how much he loves his kids. It's nice for them to insert the occasional reminder that there are families here, there are people here. It's not, you know, the Institute isn't just a bunch of people in lab coats and robots that they like to treat like, you know, property. Oops. There are families. Okay, Father, talk to me about how I have to go get a Corsair.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I think...
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got here, of course.
Sorry.
You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go
I
as
coughed
you
right
please.
into the mic. I am so sorry.
Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous.
Yeah, Father definitely has that kind of Maximus sadness to his face this time around, doesn't he?
Attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will.
That just means Vault Girl did a good job.
Be a recipe for chaos.
With these presets.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform.
That's baloney, Father, because the only reason you need Gen 3 synths at all is for sending them to the surface.
A rogue synth
that is
has
the
taken
only
over the
reason you would ever need them.
Libertalia. His memories have been erased,
right?
And his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a Corsair to Libertalia.
NCR Ranger, why would I say that? I don't even know what I'd be saying it about. Okay. How do I get through this conversation faster?
Sure.
Sarcasm?
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
There she is. Okay, Curie. You don't mind, right, Sean? I didn't think so. Okay. Because this is survival, do I have to go all the way up to the relay to get out of here? I do, don't I? And is there anything else I should do before I leave? Oh, Virgil's thing. I could try to do that. What if... I'm not wearing power armor, I'll probably die. You'd be surprised how effective those stupid laser turrets are. But we could try it. Let's see. Some water. Some ribeye steak. We have Curie with us, right? I mean, that's interesting. We actually have a companion to go get the FEV with. That's not the usual. Where are those beds? We should save. We should save. And then we'll try. We'll try to get Virgil's FEV. You know? Lucy is a gal of her word. No, I don't know. We don't need to sleep that much, do we? Easy to go through by the gorillas? But you can't, right? You're not able to go through by the gorillas, are you? Wait. Bioscience. I got a little turned around.
Mankind.
There we go.
Redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
You can go through by the gorillas? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm used to fighting my way through the whole thing.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Won't be able to hack this.
I don't have a... I've got like 1 point into hacking, guys. I guess it would be very easy to do it this way. Yeah. But I don't know when I'll be putting more points in hacking either. It's a master too. See, if it was just like the 3rd tier up, I could like read one of the locksmith magazines and I could, one of the hacking magazines, and I ought to be able to do it. But because it's 2 tiers up, I can't just get there with a magazine. Which is too bad. Also, I don't remember how to get to... We don't have to go for the FEV now. But I just don't know when I'll have like my hacking perk that leveled. Right? Will I ever? The motorcycle. I need to have somewhere to go with the motorcycle. Goodman, let me check. We got synth retention. We could drive the motorcycle up there. That would be quite the ride. Tradecraft, which I'm assuming is still fine to do. I didn't miss my chance to do that, I don't think. Yeah, there's still Bobby No-Nos. To get Hancock as a companion is a possibility too, but all right. We'll do the Virgil FEV thing later, right? We can do that later. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I think there's a holotape for Kellogg cybernetic implants, but I think it's in a whole different one of these storerooms than this one, so okay. Yeah, we'll ride the motorcycle all the way out to do the mission at Libertalia. The issue is going to be that I can't ride the motorcycle out there in power armor, so we might die a lot. But hey, maybe that's fine. Curie. Maybe I should get it now. I mean, Curie's with me. When is she ever going to be with me again? When am I ever going to have backup, right? Never. Never is the answer. I will never have backup again like that. So. Let's go get it. And then I will try to ride the motorcycle all the way out to synth retention, but that's a pretty nasty scrap. It's a nasty fight, and we could seriously get our butts handed to us, but heck, we could get our butts handed to us here. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Yes, they can, Curie. Yes, they can. Oh, boy.
This place
Okay.
is so violent.
It is so violent, Curie. You're right.
Have you found something interesting?
Not really. Okay, so these are 10 millimeter. When they start being laser, that's when we're in trouble. I mean, I guess I'll deactivate, but I think it only deactivates these ones, so not a big deal, right? Oh yeah, the synth power armor. Forgot about that, the diver power armor. And then there's also...
Perimeter.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's... There we go. So, I don't know if you've seen this, but Tumba Jumba's has a couple of like legendary pieces for the synth diver power armor here. And the diver pilot helmet, which I really like. But this is a survival playthrough, and that's not the theme, so we're not going to grab that stuff. There's also this Institute accelerator drill from the Institute Technology Overhaul, and this thing is basically like a laser Gatling, but Institute style. Once you upgrade it, it basically works like a weapon. But again, not really on theme. We're not all about the heavy weapons here in this playthrough, so.
The turret has become active. There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Curie, you're kind of actually causing me problems right now. Crowd me, Curie. Oof, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. There. Mm-hmm. A lot of 10 millimeters. I thought these were laser turrets. guess we'll deactivate turrets just because sometimes it deactivates more than you thought. Oops. We're getting there. We're getting there. I guess I don't really need Curie with me. I thought there'd be more of a fight.
Gotta find the terminal.
Oh gosh, really? Did we not? Open the door, please. I guess I'll just wait. There you go. There you go. There we go. I think we already got here, right? Huh. I've had a lot more trouble sometimes getting past that, you know, like Assaultron. Now and then you get the legendary one. That can be trouble. The experimental serum, FEV research notes. You know what? Lucy would take research notes. She's a conscientious scientific type person like that. All right. We didn't really need Curie. In fact, she mostly just got in the way, but I thought maybe if I was in for a real scrap with that Assaultron. Okay, here we go. Now it's time to get to the relay and then also call the motorcycle and see where it can take us.
A new food supplement.
Most men lack the patience.
They're way too excited about the new food supplement. But then again, I guess I kind of get it. I mean, what other news do they have down here besides scientific discoveries? Food supplements. That's probably the big news.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
Asking dangerous
Father
questions,
has done
Liam.
Remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
All right, Curie, are you coming? Are you even here? Is Curie here somewhere? There she is. Hey, get in this elevator. She's just standing around with her plasma rifle out like she's policing the place. What's the deal, Curie? She's taking that Vault Overseer t-shirt too seriously. All right, fine. You stay here. See how that works out for you. Actually, I'm kind of more worried about the people in the Institute than Curie. I mean, if they decide to try to, like, synth nap her, I'm pretty sure she will shut some stuff down. That girl can throw down, and these guys are kind of wimps. Oh, right. Take a nap. Save. Good idea. That's a very good idea. We're going to do that. I know it's a slow ride back down the elevator, but it's better than having to repeat everything, right? Thank you for the advice.
Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
Physical damage imminent? Curie? You are kind of a liability. How did you even do that? Now I guess I need to make sure she gets on the elevator with me, huh? Apparently she'll hurt herself if she doesn't. Alright, I can't stay mad at you.
Impacts are a marvelous invention, don't you think?
Yes, I do. You should make an even better one. And that is when I stole her inspiration and made her feel like she will never invent anything for herself.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do all 6. Let's come out of the Institute feeling fresh, feeling ready. Heck yeah. All right, Curie. Seriously, we got to talk about getting you on this elevator, though. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. But the rest of the way. Okay.
Hey. Do you need something from me?
I sure do. I need you to get
over here
in this elevator. Delighted to. I'd like to hear that. You can do it. You can
move here.
You can do it.
Here, head over there.
Yes.
No, you didn't though. You did not head right
Go there.
Here.
Absolutely.
This reminds me of a time earlier in this playthrough where I was trying to get Preston Garvey to get in some power armor. He was just like not having it. I ended up putting the power armor like in the middle of the street and just crossing my fingers that he would figure out how to find it, and he finally got in the power armor. But Curie, how does she get hurt? It's not like she can even fall off anything. She didn't get in the elevator. Curie, you big jerk. This is bad. I'm gonna have to go track her back down. Where does she even go? Does she go back to Vault 81? Because that's annoying. But I can't get her on this elevator apparently, or I don't want to spend 10 minutes doing it, so... do I just like fast travel from here? I should be able to go to a settlement, right? We'll just bounce back to Sanctuary. Yeah, AC, I probably could have walked her step by step into there, like, come over here. And then another 5 feet, come over here. Probably. I just don't know if I had the patience for it, that's all. Alright, well, my goal for the stream was getting us into the Institute, so that's good. We at least did that. Wow. Pretty cool. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we lost Curie.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Okay.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
And then later that night, Sturgis sees his own name on a list of escaped synths.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that...
Yeah, AI pathing gets
I'll
weird,
have to see
AC.
what I've
It's
got.
true.
There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Okay. My pilot. Just chilling, huh? Cool, cool. Alright, that's cool. Just watching TV. I mean, don't hold your breath. I don't think they're coming back on the air anytime soon, but okay. Alright. Where is... There it is. Way over there. What I can do is I can fast travel to like Finch Farm and just ride the bike from there. Maybe County Crossing. If I can get there. Yeah, I can get there. Right? The tricky thing is going to be going through that firefight without power armor. Where is Curie? Did it say? Did she go back to Vault 81? Is that where she goes? It would figure. It would figure if I have to go find her back in Vault 81. Can I fast travel there? No, I can't. Well, that's a little annoying. How about we take somebody with us? Dogmeat or Codsworth? What's our vote, guys? Can Codsworth come with us on the motorcycle? Can either of them come with us on the motorcycle?
Boy!
Boy!
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Playful bark, it said, and then nothing happened. That's sort of funny. If we build him his doggy trailer. That's adorable. How do I build him his doggy trailer? Or he could just like spawn into wherever I am, right? Like if I drive somewhere, he'll show up there. The motorcycle workbench? Wow, there's a whole thing, huh? Well, here, we'll... We will see if it'll let us call the motorcycle this time, right? Oops, wrong one. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. Management. Call motorcycle. See, now it's an option. They wouldn't let us do it in the Institute, which is smart of them, if you think about it. Also, no, I don't want it at 100%. I want it at like 25%. But I think it's either... okay, 50's as quiet as they'll let us go. I guess that's fine. There's our bike. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. And then we have... Is it a special thing, the motorcycle workbench? I guess not. We'll find it in crafting, maybe. Ah. Hey, neat. I guess we'll have to put it somewhere else. There we go. I mean, I want to put it in the garage, but we'll get to that later, right? Okay. Sweet. So, biofuel? This is how I can make it more gas. Vegetable starch. Okay. All right. We have settings. We have activators, speeds. The light. Make. I mean, sure. I'm not even sure what that is. Equipment. All I have here is biofuel. I don't have a doggy thingy. Wait, I have to drive the motorcycle to the workbench? Shouldn't it just automatically show up there? Alright. I mean, we'll try, sure. Oop. Easy now. Easy. Easy. Ah! How do I even get up? Oh, I don't know how to stop the dang motorcycle. There we go. Okay. Dog meets cart. Front light. Leather backpack. Steel backpack. Okay, so it'll just carry things. Sure, dog meets cart. Front light seems like a good idea to me. I don't know. I guess more weight is good? So, how's she looking now? Oh, cute, right? It's got its little metal container on the back. This little dog meat cart. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's see. Our weight is high. Really high. Let's drop some things off. We weigh way too much to go out on a mission right now. And then I think what we do is we clear out Libertalia and then we call it a stream. Right? We have lots of Institute grenades. Don't need all of them. Since relay grenades are fun, we will keep some of those on. Oh. Weird. Okay. I can't access this stuff while I'm on the bike, though, so what's the point? When did I pick up a base? That's weird. Okay, let's see. We're firing these. Put that one away. I mean, probably that's good. Probably that's good. We'll sleep and then we'll head out. I know I can paint it, but I kind of like it looking all, you know, rustic. Is that wrong? Is that wrong of me? Oh, hey, Damien. Glad to have you on board. You missed us getting into the Institute. We had the talk with our son about the birds and the bees and where babies come from, and he told us they come from a laboratory and his DNA.
Prepared for the future.
Hey, Carla. Hey there.
Actually, it's not really our son because we're doing the Start Me Up mod. So really, we just had a conversation with a random guy about that stuff. A random guy who seemed way happier to see us than he should have been. Now that I think about it. Okay. Let's check for some things I always check for. Never has any antibiotics. Dang it. Carla? Okay. Actually, we're good. We're really pretty good. Just fusion cores. That's good to know. All right. Good enough. Let's go. Let's hop on our hog. Damien, we're about to ride this motorcycle. Ride. Actually, should I ride it all the way? God, it's 1,000 miles away. I should probably just summon it. I should probably get closer to where I'm trying to go and then summon the motorcycle. Because look at this. Look at this ridiculous drive. Let's go to... Let's go to County Crossing. And let's find out how useful this thing is. Can I drive right by the Revere satellite array? Because I did not clear it. It's still full of mutants. Hey, everybody. Okay. Now we will call the motorcycle to us. Love it. Hello, bike. Oh, none of the stuff is on it. Man, what? What is that about? Hold up. Customize. I'm just like, okay, equip. I wondered about that. All right. And then... I mean, I guess equip it? I don't know. Oh, wait, you can't equip that. All right, that's fine. All right, now we'll take dog meat in his little cart. Here we go. Gonna ride this bad boy. Dog meat, you good? Okay, I think I know how to... I think I know where to go. Follow the road there, past the array. Yep, okay. All right. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't crash the game. Don't crash the bike. Don't crash the game. Oh, don't do it. Don't you do it. Super mutants. Just give you the finger as I blow right past all of you. Don't crash, game. Don't crash, bike. Let's go. Let's go. Hang on, dog meat. Have a little faith. We got this. Uh-oh. Oh, I was counting on this bridge working. I think we know that that is bad. Okay. Okay, Mirelurks. No, no. We need a new plan. Yikes. Hi. Oh, no. Okay, so you can't... So you can't just ride straight... Okay, so that's not an option. I can't just plow people over.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 So, new plan. Let's look at the map again. So I tried to go this way, but this bridge is not an option. And we all saw what happened last time I tried to drive through the water. So I guess we go to Finch Farm. We go up to Saugus Ironworks. Yeah, we go up to Saugus Ironworks past... There's that bridge. It's kind of impassable. There's a lot of rubble on that bridge, but I think I might be able to get past it anyway. And then we'll have to like really blow past those gunners in a hurry. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got this. I think it's Finch Farm. Oh boy, you're looking rough.
You know what?
Everybody needs to keep an eye on this guy.
I'm feeling swell.
Okay.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
How heavy am I? We're doing all right. We're doing okay for weight. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Here we go. New plan. I like it. New and revised, right? Finch Farm. That's our route. That's how we're doing it. Oh, we could just go to the slog. That's even better. That is even better. All right. We're going to call the bike to us at the slog. Well, AC, I don't know what happened just then, but I did not run over those muties. I don't know if somebody, like, missile launched me off the bike, but it sure looked like it. Hey, ghouls. What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing?
Seems to be growing well.
There we go. Drink a little water. I need to eat something. But what? Don't I have some ribeye? There we go. That's the stuff. Okay. Let's go to the road and call the bike. You ready, dog meat? You ready to hit the open road, my friend? I believe my plan is... Wait. Oh, I didn't think I was facing that way. There we go. Yeah, my plan is to cross this, go down here. We got this. We got this. All right. I can see why the mod menu would be very nice to have. I should double check, see whether that's working or not. Management, come on, bike. Come to me, bike. Yep, and boy, does it ever get here, right? In a hurry. Let's see. Yep, yep, yep. And we ride. Okay, Damien. Cheers to you too, my friend. Alright, I don't know who we're about to run over, but Dogmeat's game, look at that tail wagging. He loves it. He loves it. Let's go, Dogmeat. Let's go make this happen. Oh, holy cow. Hi, Raiders. Bye, Raiders. Ooh, don't crash. Don't crash. No crashing. We're doing it. Hey, hey, hey. I think, I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go. That way. Yep. Bye, Sentry Bot. Bye, Gunners. Bye, other Sentry Bot. Oh boy. This worked? Uh-oh. Never mind, Mr. Gutsy. Hello, Raiders. And we're jumping off. Uh-oh, I hear a mutant suicider. How did that happen? How about... There we go. I like not being in the vicinity. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the gun's not loaded? How does that even happen? What did you just do? Did you just... Yeah, he just shot the Brotherhood vertebrate out of the air. Okay, are we safe? I think we're kinda safe. No more bad guys left alive around here. Okay. Alright, X6, you're just taking care of business, I guess.
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
I've got things to do. Oops. We're gonna try to take out some marauders. Ugh. Here, let's... Oh, dog meat.
I'm already bored.
You're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, there's some tough enemies here. Eh. Okay.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim.
Oh, X6 just talking smack here. I don't think I can hit that guy. No, clearly not.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
You know, most of the synths say, I will try to, you know, I will try not to make this too painful. And then you got X688 being like, I'm going to make this as painful as possible. I want to hurt the people who hurt me. Oh, come on now. Wow, this guy's pretty high level. And I can only hit him sometimes. Oh, X6. Did you literally just jump off that bridge? I guess you did bait that guy out from cover, but... Wow, that took a lot. Am I right? I don't have enough shots left in this thing for this kind of a job. Well, okay. X6 has just made it impossible for me to rendezvous with him, basically, but let's see what we can do. Nice that we found some more rounds. Definitely not going to find him there. Thanks for crashing a vertebrate right in the way. So I can't possibly see what I'm doing. You weren't that helpful, X6. Okay. I guess I'll take the water. I mean, this is kind of going smooth so far, right? It's kind of going okay. Okay, well. Definitely interesting. We're here. We are here. They're dropping a lot of 308 rounds. That's kind of nice. Helping me restock. Seriously, X6? You are ridiculous, man.
What the fuck was that?
That was me, that's what it was. I could still definitely get one-shotted here. And there's a raider with a fat man, of course. Really gonna have to watch out for that too.
It'll all be over soon.
Okay, let's see what else we can do to restock. 10mm, okay, that's fine, I guess.
Lock tight.
Expert lock, dang it, that's annoying. Atomic cocktail, I guess I'll pick it up, but I don't even remember what it does. Okay, dog meat.
Scared, huh?
Shh, I'm used to being able to unlock that stuff.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
Thought I heard something.
Watch out. Boom. There we go. Okay, so we got a level up. Let's give this a whirl. No, we're not able to do the pistol thing yet. Maybe. I mean, honestly, I should take this, but it doesn't help us in this moment. What helps us more in this moment is maybe like another spot in Black Widow or Bloody Mess. Hard to know what to take. Dog meat's such a hero. I mean, we could take Aqua Girl in case we have to swim, right? I actually kind of like that, just in general. We could take a hacker perk. I don't know. Maybe we just go with science. That's the one we need. Well, that's the one we need right now. For, you know, just for the next phase of everything. So we'll just try to stick with the plan.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Oh, good job. X6 is back on his feet, apparently. And he's way over there. Somehow. Man, everything's moving here.
Oh, man, come back. I was having fun.
Oh, no. Huh! Oh, my gosh. I lucked out that that was on the other side of that building. Of course, I've got a lot of buffs to raiders. Jeez, I'm just staying over here till they run out of shells. I mean, they can't have too many more, can they? Can I not shoot this person through these stairs? How are you stuck in there and I can't shoot you? There we go.
Ain't personal, just you and me.
Oh, I'm kind of glad that this raider badass is stuck there because these guys are pretty high level. That took most of my ammo. This is one of my hardest hitting guns too, guys. Okay.
How much you got left in you?
What the? Who is that? Who is attacking my dog? Oh, watch out. All right. We need some aid, don't we? Let's see what we got. I guess we'll do some of that. Maybe maybe some Yaogwai ribs. Wait for X688 to get back on his feet again, right? Because he's not my companion, he will heal. He will auto heal. Only my companions don't. Now, this guy's stim packing himself from way over there. Don't know why I'm bothering. Why am I bothering? Oops. I'm glad X6 is out there, taking some bullets for the team. This Raider's jumping around all over the place. Jet really does make you jittery. I have 3 shots left. Oh, that's not great. I don't have very much that is capable of sniping at range. Let's just hope some people drop some 308, right? Nope. I'm gonna need a minute here. Maybe maybe I can find some ammo? Huh. Maybe I can take a nap? Okay.
Got it.
I would really... Actually, you know what? I will take the cat eye. Now that it's starting to get dark, you know, I could use cat eye, I guess. Can you get to the island this way? I've never gone this direction. Looks kind of like I could. But where did X688 go? Like... Well, I do not have much. I'm gonna get rid of this turret for him. Man, I can't see what I'm shooting at. Maybe I go around that way. Maybe that's how we do this. We are packing some pistols. Okay. It is possible, right? It is possible to go this way. We'll just swim for it. Okay. You've sent me the basket. There we go. Took a few tries. Missing my scope now. Okay, let's try something crazy. Let's try some of this cat eye. It's supposed to be low light vision. Let's try it. Oh, of course, we're thirsty. Maybe this will work. Actually, Aqua Pura, we've been picking up some of that. Takes like 2 to do what 1 regular water does, but hey, that did work. I can see better. Yeah. Oh, holy cow. Jeez. Okay. This is a little much, right, guys? We gotta thin out the ranks up here on the wreck. There's one. It looks like I can hit them, but clearly I can't actually hit them. Can I? Oh, I got him. There we go. Took one down. This is not a very efficient way to do it, though. And you know, I would just charge over there, but this is survival. They will one-shot me if I let them. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Bit off a little more than I can chew here, I think. Okay, so X688 just woke back up. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Watch our health, watch our health. Alright. Oof. Yikes. We'll just super stim pack it here. Okay. I mean, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Good, the Goliath's gone. What the? Oh, man. This... Oh. How am I... This is a long reload. Very long reload. Seems as though she'll never actually get it reloaded. We're stuck in some kind of strange reload loop here. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Oh boy. Whew. Kathy? Nice. Thank God. It is good when we get, you know, at least we gotta have people from both sides of the aisle. Okay. I think we thinned them out pretty good. This was not easy though. Oops. This was not easy though. Okay, maybe like rat away. Oh yeah, that'll ding me. Super stim pack. We are low-ish on water. What's an atomic cocktail do? Energy resist. That's not that helpful. Okay. Okay.
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya.
Oh, and then we're still hungry. Let's see. This is right. Are we not hungry anymore? Better but peckish. I did not bring enough stuff. That is what I'm learning right now. I did not have as many things as I thought. So we're just eating our way right through everything we have. I could eat grilled radstag, but I don't want to. How about we just don't? And then we need some caffeine. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Free, that'll work. I guess with Cat's Eye I can just see better than them. Is that kind of what's going on here? Oh, and we are almost out of bullets for this gun. It's my good one too.
You turn up, you're dead.
Uh-huh. Let's see if we can find any bullets. We'll go first person. No, that doesn't really help. Doesn't really help. It doesn't really help. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, good to have everybody on board here because I need the moral support. This is
No sign of him now.
this is taking a little work.
What the hell was that?
Oh, how did I? Oh well, this my accuracy could be better. Could be better. That's time, right? Where did they go? There you are. All right. Okay. Look at what Lucy managed to do. This would be tough for anybody.
This is bullshit.
Okay. We have some 308 rounds. I'd like having those back. Although now that we're into this territory. I almost want to pick up that shotgun. There's the fat man. What? Nothing. Just go back to bed. It's nothing. No big deal. Okay. Hopefully we can just get through this on a 10mm mostly. I got some ammo for this thing, so. Oh, we'll take the mentats, I guess. I don't need the Molotov. I would never use a Molotov in close quarters in survival. That would be stupid. Okay. Let's take out whoever's left up here. Vats, right? Uh-oh. That's probably not great that it's a legendary raider. Hi. Ew. Get him, dog meat. What? I must use up all my auto stim packs. Good thing. Ooh, this could be fun. Good thing for Nerd Rage, right? Wow, that really did come in a clutch. And here we are. Somehow still alive. Can we sleep? Ooh, we can. Nice. I feel ill. Oh my gosh. And then we get hit with the come down on all this stuff. All right. That's all right. I have antibiotics this time. Probably not enough water. Never enough water. Okay. And we need food. Boy, do we ever not have enough of that, right? But maybe if I just cave and eat the grilled radstag. There we go. There's an actual bed here. Let's sleep off the fatigue. Because once we go, you know how it is. Once we go up onto that rooftop, it's just us face to face with Gabriel and two guys flanking him. And, I know we got dog meat, but that doesn't exactly even things out. Okay. I think we're setting ourselves up for success. We have slept. That's great. We can, we're never going to have to restart this. I don't know if we'll ever be able to finish it, but we won't have to restart it.
Yes.
Whew, okay. Up a little more. 556. Is that all there is at this table? I don't need it. 38, don't need it. Okay. Jet. That's an interesting idea. Taking some jet before Dog meat. Taking some jet right before the confrontation starts. And then just opening fire on everybody. Oboe bravs. They're really putting a lot of this atomic cocktail around. That's a surprise. And how much can I carry? Let's find out. Okay. Well, actually, how much can dog meat carry? That's what we'll find out. Hey, buddy. Sunglasses? When did you get those? Alright, yes. I don't need energy resist. I don't think anybody here is carrying energy weapons, since it's all raiders, raiders, raiders. So, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Captain's cabin. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
Okay. We're listening.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You know, X6 reminds me a little bit of Maximus from the series.
Safely back to the Institute.
Very like deadpan, very serious, very dedicated to his faction. But past that, I guess I don't really have anything else. Okay, so...
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
That sounds like Lucy.
He might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
All right. Le fusil terrible.
There
Let's
we
take
go.
it. Mm-hmm. Boy, if I wanted 45 ammo, I would have been finding lots of that. Oh, look, he's got like decorative driftwood. That makes sense. I would have decorative driftwood if I lived here. I would also go to sleep terrified every night that I would wake up in a sinking house. Because this place looks like it wants to sink really kind of any time now. All right, dog meat.
Hey.
What else can I make you carry?
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
I get it. I get it. Very eager X6. I haven't even used my, I haven't even passed a speech check with you yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, I don't know about that sound effect, guys. I really don't. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah. Just hand all the alcohol to dog meat. He's the party bus. The welcome platter. Deep breath. Well, Kathy, if you do get Discord and you want to join, of course you're welcome. Very, very welcome. Okay. Okay, okay. I have Institute Plasma Grenades. These are pretty effective. Maybe we will park some here and equip them. I'm definitely going to start using this bat. This crippling bat, pretty great, actually. You know, pull a Negan with that thing, right? Name it Lucille. Ooh, wait, Lucille. And the character's name's Lucy. And in my loading screen of shot of her, she's got a spiked bat. This is all working. This is all coming together. I can see it now. It was all meant to be. Okay. This is probably my best gun. Probably, right now. So that's how we're going to play this. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Oh, wait. Wait. What am I thinking? Guess who has a bed and could save? Right here. Yep. There we go. Now here we go. Great for crippling, I guess. Yeah, the shotgun's not bad. I just love that it's got the French name, too.
B592. Initialize
Oh,
factory.
you know, this keeps happening. I just come up here, and then there's no dialogue. We're just in a fight. It's like X688 just automatically... Ooh. That's not great. That's not great. Getting my butt kicked.
Threat eliminated.
Okay.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, all I did was pop out of the hatch and finish the fight you started, X6, but
This is
whatever.
X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth.
Terminal somewhere. No way I'm cracking this.
I never even had the conversation. It's a little anticlimactic when you don't get to talk to Gabriel. You guys know I like Gabriel. I based an entire roleplay on the guy. When I did my Raider playthrough, I just pretended to be Gabriel the whole time, and now, for some reason, this game never lets me have that conversation with him. Oh well. We're not missing any bobbleheads or anything up here, right? I mean, I've never heard of anything like that. Yeah, Justice is pretty good. There aren't any bobbleheads here, right? Ooh, there's a magazine. Aha.
There we go.
There we go. Permanently harder to detect while sneaking. I like it. And then... Ooh, let's just get out of here. We do need to meet Deacon. Although you guys have seen me do that. You guys have seen me meet Deacon before. And do the whole switchboard clear. A ghoul member emoji? Like you want that to be a member tier? Because I'll do it. I like that idea. We will do it. We'll have like Lucy, Maximus, the Ghoul. We'll have TV show emojis or avatars. Mm-hmm. That is an excellent idea, Damien. And I'm a little embarrassed it didn't occur to me on my own first. But thank you for saying that. So we're going to report to Father. We're going to tell him all about how, you know, we're such a good
just our leader. He is our creator.
Random stranger who tracked him down, since we're really nothing to him. And then, and I forget exactly what happens after that.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous
I know,
a
Hajro,
rogue
I
synth
know.
can be.
He's only a Sim Settlements 2 NPC, and I miss his presence in the Institute too.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are
Vault
forces
question.
on the surface that could pose a threat to us. And only a fool ignores a possible threat.
Only a
We
fool.
might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm
Right, Ginger?
to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I always found that so hilarious. He says a generous stock of arms and equipment, and there's like 3 microfusion cells and one of those stupid generic Institute like rifles. It's a travesty. Clearly you don't know what a generous stock of anything is, Father.
I wish Quinton would stop telling those stupid stories.
Okay.
Why can't a synth be a person too?
Let's go up here. X680. Which one of you guys dropped a baseball bat?
Good day.
Okay. Not gonna ask too many questions.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Aha. Talk to me.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
Uh-huh. That's it, huh? That's the end of the entire conversation. I don't even get a response. Oh, X6. You're really something, man. Okay, so we have a
When
clean...
you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Of course, we have to run all the way back over there. Okay. We have an Institute rifle, 17 bullets for it, and some Simpacks. That's super generous Institute. You guys really know how to set up somebody. No wonder Kellogg liked his 44, right? Like, the Institute gave him other things to use, I'm sure, but he stuck with his 44. Now I am not surprised at all about that. They didn't seem to dangle any fun stuff in front of him there. They're just like, here you go. Well equipped with your Institute
Unit
pistol.
X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Does like 8-hole damage or something. I sound way too miffed about that, don't I? Maybe I could ease.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Okay, you say whatever you got to say to make everybody happy around here, right?
What would you do when someone has stolen from you?
We would talk it out, because we're Lucy.
I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal.
That's Lucy.
And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad.
Somehow sentient beings? What are you talking about, Father? You are the one making them mostly out of people parts. They're like mostly biological. They got some circuitry in their head, but they also have a brain in there too. So it's like I've heard the other parts of the lore. The circuitry's buried deep inside mostly human stuff. Somehow they might be sentient. You know exactly how. All right, anyway.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You doubt
Lucy would probably say that too.
That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan.
Okay.
Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have
yell at me
become
about it.
more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire
Oh, we're
them
already
before
at the
the
Bunker
Railroad
Hill
can
moment
hide.
of choice? Ooh. Let's ask a question.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Okay. They want to keep this small, huh? Well, you should have thought of that when you started making fake people and just spreading them around the Commonwealth. It was gonna be a big deal, Sean. It was always gonna be a big deal. All right. Drinking fountain, here we come. Okay. You know what? I think I actually could buy some microfusion cells from this guy. I could actually stand to do that.
Sure.
There we are. We took the good-natured perk, well, character trait for Lucy in the Start Me Up thing. It gets her way better prices at vendors, and you can see it in a moment like this where we're buying 112 microfusion cells for like 560 caps. That's us definitely being able to use that perk. What can I sell? I'm probably not going to be using Jet. Yes, the Molotov. We could sell that. Definitely not using that one. She's not really a psycho taker. We'll have one on board just in case of emergencies. And can I take attachments off of swatters and put them on regular baseball bats? Because if I can't, I'll just sell this thing now. Right? Oh, heck, I'll just sell it now. I'm going to keep the crippling bat. You know I am. It's a legendary with an okay attribute. I'll keep it. All right, good enough. I guess that's that. So, where does that leave us? Bunker Hill needs to happen. Apparently we've never talked to Preston about this, even though I've tried to talk to him many times since this happened, but that's fine. Deacon, we could do tradecraft as a thing as well. We've got all the Brotherhood stuff if we want to dip into that. We've got some DLC things. We could bring Virgil his serum. We could do the Bobby No-Nos thing to get Hancock as an like companion. I'm leaning towards doing that. That could be fun. That could be fun. Or we could just go get Curie from wherever she disappeared to. Vault 81, right?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Well, NCR Ranger, we went and did Libertalia. That's what happened. You know? There's Bunker Hill coming up. But the thing is, like, it feels a little strange. Because I don't honestly know who I'm really aligned with, you know? Like, whose side is Lucy really on? She's not really against the Brotherhood, per se. She's not really all about the railroad. She hasn't even done this meet and Deacon at the old highway. She's not even actually in the railroad yet. Right? So it's kind of like, I think it's too soon to play Bunker Hill. I think I gotta like kind of pick a side first, don't I? Or maybe not. Yeah, it's Minutemen, yeah, but did we just go into Bunker Hill without talking to the railroad about it first? I guess we could. Before we even join the railroad. That doesn't mess anything up, does it? For us to do Bunker Hill and then go join the railroad or something? We could do some of this Tunnel Snakes rule stuff. I'm trying to decide, but I think we could probably... What time is it? 2:39. I didn't mean for the stream to go forever and ever. Do we want to do Bunker Hill before we jump off the stream, or do we want to save it for the next round? Votes? I think she's going to be her own girl and go to Bunker Hill without a single faction that she's really on the side of, right? I think she'll go to Bunker Hill without even being a part of the railroad. We'll just have her stumble into this situation and sort her way through it. How's that sound? Hey, Damien. Yeah, I say we do Bunker Hill, and then we'll call that the stream. But we'll end on a bang, that's for sure. Do I have... Oh, I probably don't have enough aid or ammo. Let's just check. Let's check our ammo, right? Okay, I know what we got to do. We got to head to Sanctuary. We got to unload some of this stuff we've got or start using it, you know? But yeah, that's what we're going to do. We are going to gear her up, go to Bunker Hill, then Lucy's just going to make up her own mind about how she wants to treat the synths she finds there. She's not going to do it on orders from the railroad or because the Institute wants her to. And I think I know how Lucy's going to go with it. I think. I mean, yeah, we'll get into that in a bit. Okay,
You know
Vault Tech
what?
Rep, move over, buddy.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Dude, you just keep saying it, but I don't know. I believe it a little less every time you bring it up, man.
Prepared for the future.
Well, we could go... I guess we go Spiked. That's the one she's been using, right? Sharp. Oof. Yikes.
What's going on?
We could do the Lucille thing, or we could stick with the spiked one she has in the picture. I guess we stick with the one in the loading screen. Just keep it spiked. Mahogany? Sure. Well, no. We'll make it match the loading screen. That's how we'll do it. The loading screen looks either natural or cedar. We'll just go cedar. Why not? And then Les Fusils. How tough can I make this thing at this point? Pretty good, right? Just how nasty can I get with this sucker? Improve stability and recoil. Yeah, I guess we want the sight. It's already got a drum mag. Makes it heavy, but... And then we'll do, like... I guess a reflex sight is fine. A choke is kind of helpful. What happened to the spike muzzle brake? I like that one, but it doesn't have much range. We go choke. Right? Ta-da. And then Overseer's Guardian's actually a great gun. Do we want to use this big sucker? It weighs a lot. Oh, that, and I don't have any ammo for it, so maybe never mind. Dude! Oh, he's a close talker. Oh. Oh boy, that's cringy, right? Oh, what? Are you smelling my backpack? Oh man, now I'm just depressed. Okay, well, how much fun can we have? Let's see. Do we have any missiles? Let's see if we have missiles. We don't. That's too bad. I do have a cool incendiary launcher. It's always fun to throw missiles around this Bunker Hill fight. But I haven't been picking them up because they weigh so dang much. We have barely any ammo for Overseer's Guardian. Lots of ammo for the pistol, which is good. Don't need ammo for that. We're missing ammo for something. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. Maybe I have some 12 gauge rounds in here. I do have some. Okay, new question. How heavy are we? Ooh, we're close. We're close. That's all right. I'll shed a little weight. Let's just get rid of some mods here. Now that this thing's low on rounds, why don't we just leave the Overseer's Guardian here? We'll come back for it when we got more rounds. I need a good sniper rifle most of the time, but not really for this fight. We know what we're getting into here. A lot of this is going to happen up close and personal, so we'll just send Overseer's Guardian off. Okay. And we'll just prepare for something kind of nasty, right? Put it here. Good enough. Oops. All right.
At least it's not raining.
Okay. Oh, Carla, maybe you can sell me some stuff.
Hey, Carla.
I do
You
need
again.
things.
Here to trade.
Kind of.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah.
What do we have for... I need some food, you know? We were running real low on it last time. Maybe I'll grab some of this water. I'm actually going to buy this rum because you never see it for sale, so why not? Okay, and then wait, an overdue book? Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. I'm collecting those. And junk that I don't need. Okay. Ooh, missiles. Only 4. They weigh so much. No. No, I can't justify the missiles. I want to, though. How much do I weigh? Maybe if we left the shotgun behind and then just took the missiles. Militarized uniform right now. Nah, we can't slow down for that much. Besides, she's a Vaultie. I'm gonna keep that theme going for the moment.
You know what? Since we talked,
I hear you, Ranger Goodman.
Swell. Look at
But I'm not jumping all the way to the
here
castle
in
before this Bunker Hill thing.
Prepared for the future.
Yeah, okay. I like it. Let's just get in there, right? Oh, I'm so tempted to buy a few missiles and cause some mayhem with those, though. But nah, you don't really have to fight outside Bunker Hill. You can just sneak through if none of the factions are, like, actively against you, which I probably should do because I'm in survival mode, and I'd love to be able to do this without the power armor. Alright, yeah, let's just see. Let's see if Lucy can do this no power armor. No, I don't need to sleep that much. You know what? I don't want to do this in the dead of night anyway, so let's... We'll sleep 14 hours. Fast travel as near as we can. By the time we actually get to Bunker Hill, it'll be daylight, for sure. Maybe I will do that, NCR Goodman. Maybe I will slap all that on there, but it would slow us down a little too much, and I am not trying to keep the stream going for another... I don't want to have the stream go that long just for gearing her up in a new outfit.
Prepared for the future.
Okay. We're ready-ish.
Seems to be growing well.
But you're never ready, you know, like you save, so then of course you need to eat or drink or... Man, survival. There's nothing fast about survival. I don't want to... I want to make squirrel soup, but... I am out of almost everything. Okay, fine. Fine, alright. New question, how... Oh, we got another level up, huh? And we're at 42. Oh, we can take guns. Yep. That's how we're going to do it. Mm-hmm. All right. How close can we get? NCR Ranger Goodman, I have every intention of dealing with the Minuteman stuff, but I want to just get to Bunker Hill. Okay, so we have County Crossing. That's probably my best bet. I could go to the CIT ruins. No, I can't. Actually, will it let me know? I can't just go to there. I could go into the Institute and then it would probably let me go to the CIT ruins from the Institute, maybe, but... Okay, yeah, County Crossing it is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Well, I mean, Ranger Goodman, we've seen that the Minutemen and kind of anybody else can work together if they want to. We've seen it, you know. All right. All right, this is annoying to have to, like, re-up my survival stuff every time I go anywhere. What can I eat? And I forgot to offload some of these alcohols. Dog meat's already carrying some. I guess I'll eat some meat jerky. Please tell me that's not... Wow, still parched. Am I properly fed? No, of course meat jerky is not enough. Well, dang it. Crispy squirrel bits. There we go. Better but still peckish. Wow, wow, we need to eat. Have we been on a fast? Like, what is going on? You know, screw it. We're making some squirrel on a stick. Squirrel stew will just have to happen some other time. This girl's got to eat. All right. We're good, right? How are we not good? How starved were we? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, and then as far as getting where we got to go, getting to Bunker Hill, that's down this way. I guess we could ride the bike to the fight. It's kind of fun. Let's do it. We'll ride the bike to the fight. That's how we'll do this. Mm-hmm. Come to me, my loyal motorcycle. Oh, look, it's got all the stuff on it. It's like ready to go. I thought we were going to have to re-equip it and everything, but nope. You know it. Oh, boy. Ah. Ah. Oh, we're jumping. Oh, dear. I hope there aren't any landmines on this bridge. Okay, yeah, I think we should be able to get there from here. We can do this. We shot the gap. We can do this. Oh, nope, don't freeze. Don't freeze, game. Don't freeze. And off we go. Oh, yeah. Dang, that works. If you know your way around anyway. You have to know the streets before you start driving because it doesn't let you stop and look, but all right. Talk to me.
I've been waiting for you.
I guess she'll apologize because she's Lucy and she's very polite.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are
Okay,
inside.
X4.
4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Okay, here's where stuff gets fun. Let's see what I've got the most ammo for. Since this is survival, maybe we don't want to pick the biggest fight. We can just run through this chaos, you know? You know, Lucy could just... She could just sneak her way through this ridiculous battle. I don't think anybody shoots at her if she... Psst, no. Armored coat? That's pretty cool, but we don't need one. We're just gonna sneak. Okay, here comes some Brotherhood soldiers. Shooting at other people. It took me a long time to realize I didn't have to engage in this fight. There's a oh, the raiders are involved too. Of course they are. He is one guy I will shoot, actually. Or will I? Maybe I gotta go first person here. Vertibird paper mache. Look at these raiders just getting into it. Can you take this raider out for us, Synth? I'll do it. There we go. Well, I did need some 308 ammo.
Following Institute protocol.
Who shot me?
Eliminating hostile.
Look, just don't mind me, okay? Oh. I'm just gonna shoot the raiders on my way through this mess. What? Hey. Dang it. That's getting kind of ugly.
Destroy every last synth they're hiding.
Don't mind me. Hey, why are you shooting me, Railroader? What the heck? Why is the Railroad shooting at me? Oh, I don't actually belong to that faction. Still, I didn't shoot any of them. Dang it. All right.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two.
Seems to be growing.
Oh my gosh, that guy. Come on, give me some water. And this time, I'm going to spend a little less time, you know, touristing. The motorcycle worked surprisingly well. That got us there pretty quick. The Ad Victorian mod. Yeah, there are a bunch of faction overhauls for the Brotherhood that help with the vertibirds. And then there are a few standalone ones too. Alright. And it's nice to up armor the vertibirds because it just seems weird that they go down so fast. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. You guys ready for one more, you know, nail biter of a motorcycle ride? Hope so. Hope so, because that's how this is going to go. There's our bike. Let's go ahead and hydrate now. We'll...
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to...
Yeah, Doc Weathers. We'll make our squirrel on a stick. There we go. I can tell I'm going to need it. This girl's already starving. We'll just feed her some meat jerky and some squirrel on a stick. Okay, there we go. And she's ready. Voila. And then we will sleep for 1 hour, which is enough time for it to start getting dark. Yay, that's great. Here we go.
Hey, at least it's on this board.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, we're going. Dog meat, you good? Dog meat's loving it. He's got the tail wagging. He's ready. Lucy looks, you know, she looks like maybe she has some misgivings, but she's hanging in there. You got this, Lucy. Oh, yeah, we're just skip that, whatever that was. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Get me. Let me pass the bike. Let me pass I'm stuck on the bike. Ah. Somebody else killed me. Ooh. Oh, we're packing the shotgun, are we? Are you now? Huh. 50% more. I mean, I'll take it. Never the same way twice. Is it mini nuke, huh? I'll take the red scorpion meat. I don't need a 12-pound mini nuke.
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out.
Okay.
Our targets are inside.
X4.
4 cents
Don't
under
love your
railroad
attitude.
protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated.
I did not know that, Ranger.
Covert approach is likely impossible.
That's got to be a hard one to reenact. It's not like the Civil War
shooting.
reenactments where you
Requesting
kind of
backup relay now.
know everybody's formations and stuff, right? Okay. Same plan as before. We're just going to try to thread the needle through this chaos, but it turns out that maybe the railroad shoots at us. Not my favorite. Caution, so somebody already is actually aggressive to us. Oh, wow, we got some lag. Yeah, it's the railroad that's actively antagonistic. Huh. Okay. So I do need to watch out for them. The railroad does not have my back here. I never did join them, so... Oh, Gatling laser. I think that's the first one I've encountered in this playthrough. Oh, what the? Oh, no. I got distracted by the shiny bauble. I got distracted by the goodies. Huh, okay. So I guess I have to take out railroad agents on my way into Bunker Hill. I don't think I see a way around it. Alright. Fine, railroad. That's how you want to be. Fine. Me and dog meat are on the way. We're gonna rue the day you picked on us, right, dog meat? Right? Heck yeah. Alright.
Hey,
They're gonna wish they never tangled with us. Also, I'm kind of wishing I'd brought power armor after all, but if I had, I wouldn't be able to ride this sweet motorcycle over and over into battle. Ah! Don't hit me, buddy. Okay. Hey, don't crash. No stunt riding. Wow. You just knocked that street sweeper for a loop. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, we made it. Anyway, now we're going to get some attitude from X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 cents under railroad protection.
The Lucy backpack is now on Xbox? That's good news, Mike Elliott, because this is an awesome backpack for this exact playthrough.
We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
It wouldn't be my favorite backpack for every playthrough because I don't stay a vault dweller for very long if I can help it. Most of the time anyway. Yeah, we're going with the pistol. We're going first person because this is going to get serious at some point. You know it will. Oh, what else? We have plasma grenades pulled up. I think we're ready. Oh, actually no. Let's make sure we have our baseball bat also ready. Although if she gets down to the point where she's using a baseball bat, it's already too late, I think. But
statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Okay. Okay, this is nice. Like, so far, so good. It's fine. I just can't let the railroad find me. I'm so not used to the railroad being aggressive. This is interesting because you got the Brotherhood fighting the Institute, but probably they're all occasionally fighting the... Oh dear. Raiders. Get some parts from lack of water. Okay. Chaos, chaos, chaos. I know there's a railroad person up here on the wall, right? They're not shooting the Brotherhood yet, so maybe they're not up there. Ah, there you are. I like how both the Institute and the Brotherhood are shooting at the Raiders at this point. Oh wait, no, maybe he's shooting at the Institute guy. Alright. Alright, I just don't want to get caught in the middle.
I must end your existence.
Super Stimpack, nice. Aquapura, I'll take that. Nobody's coming up here. Good. At least not right this second.
Terminating any hostile life form. Hit wound. Hit wound.
I think there are some raiders up here.
Offline.
Okay. Let's just try not to get blindsided. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. I think... Uh-oh. Huh. This is gonna work out. Can't really see what I'm aiming at.
Take no privilege.
Huh. It's weird to see so many yellow lasers. I guess maybe those are supposed to be red and it's just really bright out. They feel kind of yellow. I can't hit anything. Oh well. It's not my job. There we go. Okay. What the... And the green is the railroad using jury-rigged Institute plasma weapons, which is pretty cool. I can't see them. There we go. Alright, let's keep up the pressure. I guess the... Oh, shoot. I guess the Institute is the one I'm counting on here. They got my backs more than anybody else, so... Whoa. Okay. Were you the one causing all that trouble? Love these pigtails. Mark 1 armored coat. I'm not gonna bother for anything less than at least a Mark 4, you know? I know what I want. Squirrel on a stick, that works. Ooh, a Mark 4. Oh, now I'm carrying too much. Who am I kidding? I'm never gonna wear a Mark 4. They weigh 1,000 pounds. Okay. So far, so good, right, guys? Moving through.
Incoming! Damn it! Broke it! No!
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
I'm hit at Victoria.
Oh, hi. Well, just don't land on me. Okay. Who is shooting at me? A lot of grenades. Man, I'm not deliberately being slow here. I'm just trying to be careful so that I don't get sniped when I don't even see the person coming like last time. But man, this fuel doesn't count towards the motorcycle, does it?
Detected.
Probably not. I mean, it's kind of a cool weapon and all, but not. I don't think it's a Lucy weapon. I gotta remember what the theme is, right? Not just stuff that I think is cool. That's not the theme of this playthrough. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this.
Over here.
Synth component. I don't know if I want any synth armor, really. Oh, don't shoot the cow. Watch out, Brahmin. Alright,
Taking fire.
okay. We'll just move through here. Into the basement. We're doing good. When we come out, I'll try to grab that magazine at the top of the monument, but I think I can do it after, so.
Something's out there.
What?
Huh?
It's weird to be fighting the railroad here in this situation. I'm almost never openly hostile to the railroad right now, unless I'm doing like a full-on Institute playthrough. But I think I have to help the railroad, or I have to help take them down, because they will shoot at me. Case in point. Ah. Sheesh. Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe it's just stim pack time. Okay.
Targeting sensors fully operational.
Well, you know what, Dog Meat? I think you can handle this, right? I know you're already probably carrying a few things, but in case nothing better than a Mark IV comes along.
Assessment, you must. A regrettable occurrence.
A regrettable occurrence. You know what else I need? I need some T60 or T51 legs. I did need that, yeah. And then these big Magnum revolvers aren't too bad either. I don't know if it's a Lucy playthrough thing, but okay. Bottle cap, yes please. Microfusion shell, sure. Oh, look at this, a full set of the B-35. Well. But we're not going to take that. We don't need it. Um, Okay. There's some cool stuff here, for sure. There is some cool stuff, but I can't take it all, so I have to kind of prioritize a little. Mark 4. Okay. Mm-hmm. Heavy laser's a pretty cool weapon. Dang it. How much am I overloaded? Whoa, quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh, dog meat, are you around? Or do I have to drop this? I think I have to drop this for now. That's okay. That's okay. We can come back through here, right? You always do. We'll drop that. Drop that. There we go. Couple nice weapons, but all right. All right. Potato, huh? Okay. I'm going to find these synths. And we are going to hydrate because I feel like our girl would set the synths free. Isn't that how people feel? The B-35 might have Vault-Tec paint. I can't pick everything up though. Yeah, the railroad was not... They were not happy campers. 100% they weren't. How am I still so thirsty? Must be all the stim packs, right? There we go. Uh-huh. Do I have anything caffeinated? It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the drop on this courser if we decide to take him out anyway, right? Okay, so Lucy wants to know what's going on. She wants to get down to the bottom of it.
For you. No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
That's the worst way to try to change my mind.
Please.
Okay.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Why do the synths have to feel fear and things like that? I mean, really, if you want me not to be sympathetic, Institute, then don't make them terrified of dying.
On, please. Just don't.
Hey, you talked me into it.
Relax. You're free to go.
Really?
Here they are.
God, it's a courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical. I cannot allow you to set...
Understood.
Golden rule.
You will be...
Golden rule, motherfucker. That part of the sound effect mod is pretty fun. That part's pretty fun. Institute cryo grenade, SMGs. Anything I really need? Those are pretty good cryo grenades. All right, people. There you go.
No way I could pick this.
The lack of lockpicking is annoying. And then there's nothing down here, right? It's not like there's a magazine that I only get this one good chance to grab or something. Nope. Okay, all you folks. You caught me on a good day. I'm a big old softy. Off you go now. Dug me. There you are, man.
Hey.
I just have to. They're just very rare drops. These things. Let's just... I guess that's good enough. Whew. Here we go. No big deal, guys. Nothing to see here. I'm sure X-Force is right behind me. Be out here any minute. Don't ask questions. Just let me by. What's cool about this is that when I was starting out in this survival playthrough, there was like almost no chance I wasn't gonna get one-shotted by basically anything and everyone. And now I have to tell them they're free? I thought I did. Okay. Okay, AC, you're probably right. You are probably right. And as soon as this very long loading screen ends, we can do it all over again. Okay. Which I'm ready for. I'm ready. Let's do it again. Come on.
Movement by order of the Institute. You must be
Contact
destroyed.
detected. Possibly.
I think the Institute's just out here committing war crimes, you know. They're just out here mowing down settlers or anything that moves. Okay, well, thanks for at least telling me, AC. Who knows how far away I would have gotten before I realized I hadn't finished this mission. And you know it's not that easy for me to get back here, so...
Operating at full capacity.
That's nice. And then Father's going to be very mad at me. He's going to be, how could you? You know, how could we possibly have lost? We had that in the bag, and I'm looking around at everybody else dead except the Institute, and I'm like, yeah, true. Good point. You did have that in the bag. And then I just, you know, put one right through, right between the eyes of your courser. So, all right, so I have to tell them. All right.
Hi. I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Where's that money? Just kidding.
Excuse me.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Uh-huh.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hi. Thank you for sparing us.
Did that do it? Are we good? Deal with the escaped synths. I did that, right? I dealt with the escaped synths, did I not? There's nothing else to say, right?
Thank you for sparing us.
All right, I talked to all of them. It's good. It's cool. Well, I think we're good, right? All right, Lucy. Looking good, all vault teched up. It's kind of funny to have, you know, somebody wearing just vault tech gear from head to toe, this pre-war company. Yet she's still highly involved in the politics of the world 200 years later, wearing all their gear from head to toe. All right, long loading screen? Probably. We'll see. And then we are going to... Well, you know what? It's just... It better not have glitched, AC. I mean, you're telling me maybe it glitched out, but... But I'm just like... Give me a break, right? If I have to force complete that part of the quest with console commands, I will, because I'm not repeating that whole that whole scene. You know what I mean? Ugh. But I am gonna go to the top of this tower. Oh, Kessler. Maybe I won't need to, like, slaughter everyone in this place to take this over as my own settlement. Right? Up.
Hey, John.
Hey, dude. You just up here just watching all this stuff go down, were you? Well, of course you were. Aha.
Yes.
Oh, it's a live and love. Permanently gain 25 XP from persuading men.
Huh?
Makes sense to me. And this thing's pretty high. This monument's pretty high up there. Although, as McCready says, it's nothing compared to the one in the capital wasteland.
A regrettable occurrence. Is someone present?
Whoever or whatever you are,
What?
I know you are out there.
There's a bit of brick wall just right here. Well, not anymore. Alright, Dogmeat, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think so, AC. I think Bunker Hill is a vanilla settlement, Z1, but I don't know what it takes to get it. I don't think I've ever... I don't remember. I think there was a playthrough where I did a couple missions for the people in Bunker Hill, and then it seemed like I was in charge. But I don't know much about it. Okay. Alright, the CIT ruins, which I can't fast travel to. That's not annoying at all. That's cool. I got my bike waiting for me.
Institute, you must be destroyed.
I just have to get there in one piece, right? Which, I mean, I think we can, right, guys? Maybe we need some more cat eye. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, and now we're parched and we're exhausted and a bunch of other stuff. This is kind of a heavy price for this. Okay. All right, let's look at the map. How do we get from to where we're going, right? We are here. We just have to hug the river and we'll get there. So that's the plan. And we ride. Hop on, Dogmeat. Let's see that tail wagging. Let's see it. Love it. Love the... Okay, but I want to go backwards. Ah. There is no backwards. Okay, here we go. Woo! Oh, this is gonna get a little gnarly. Don't crash. Don't crash, game. Don't crash. I should have saved when I jumped on the bike. I should have saved when I jumped on the bike. But it's all gonna be fine. Leave me alone. Leave me be. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, don't crash. Hey, hey, hey. Perch. Yeah. Is there anything we can't do with this bike? Right? Right? Oh, NCR, why do I fight you so hard when you want me to download a mod? You usually have my best interests at heart. This has been fun. Straight up. I don't want to ride. I want to... Yeah. Let's go. There we go. We're going to get a lecture, a very stern lecture from basically a complete stranger about how I betrayed him entirely.
Sensor reading detected.
Oh. What's that? Someone there?
No big deal. Nothing to see here, fellas. Okay. Go up on this roof. Talk to Father. Maybe have to go back to our bike after that. And then we're going to save it. And that will be the stream. We have done a lot. Survival just kind of slows things down. But we have actually made some pretty good time. And I got to ride a bike all over the Commonwealth. That was both terrifying and awesome.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute.
Right? It's a nice cruiser, Z1.
Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future.
Strong feelings.
Here. The only hope for
I like how he comes above ground
lies
one time
below.
in his entire 60-year-old life and then decides he was right the whole time anyway. That's typical.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA.
What are you talking about?
It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. Kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit,
Okay.
I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all
Interesting.
this.
They
To
did
not
edit
only
it a
do
little
so,
for
but
the
managed to
start me up.
infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary. You've been an experiment.
Well, I am a
sorts.
vault dweller, so naturally I've been an
studied
experiment
you.
of sorts.
I have trained you. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive?
I feel like we're talking to Hank, you know, in the series, almost. What would Lucy say? Maybe, well, I'm here. Maybe, was it worth it? Maybe golden rule, motherfucker, and then, right?
Well,
But
here I am. Was it worth
sorry
it?
for the language.
I believe so.
But that
Soon,
quote
I
literally
hope-
keeps popping up as a soundbite
you'll
when I do a
understand.
crit, so, you know.
Everything I've done has
already out
been
there.
for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Oh, right. Yeah. I guess he would be a little mad about that. What should we say? What would Lucy say? Would she make something up? Maybe she would just tell him.
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why would you do something so stupid?
Ouch. Why don't owe you an explanation, but we'll call it the right thing to do.
It was the right thing to do, Sean.
There's no moral choice to be made here. This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. I know you're capable of handling yourself. How can I expect you to represent the Institute if this sort of thing continues?
Well, Sean, you can't. I mean, it's not like I made any promises. I came looking, I found you, but I didn't say, you know, I'm your best friend now, but okay. Let's not forget our roles here. You're nothing to me. What if I don't want to? Won't happen again. I think maybe this is...
What if I don't want to represent the Institute?
I think that maybe that's a
Have
Lucy
you thought
response.
about that?
To be quite honest, no, I hadn't considered that. It would be such a poor decision on your part. I had not given it much thought.
So what are we going to do here, right?
So, where does this leave us?
I need to be sure I can count on you going forward. I hoped you shared our vision for the future. If you are not with us, then you are against us. Whatever
that
you
before.
do going forward, do not interfere with the Institute's plans. I hope I hope you can find some amount of peace.
So that's it. We're done then.
Goodbye.
Okay. I can live with that. I feel like we held up, you know, the integrity end of our bargain just fine. There we go, folks. Banished from the Institute. We got in and out all in the same stream, right? Uh-oh. Defend the castle? Ruh-roh. Well, gang, I think that's for the next stream. I think we have to defend the castle on the next stream. So, thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for, you know, showing up during a couple of special sessions. I know I don't usually do this on weekends, and I knew people might be, you know, busy. You might have plans. It's really great for you to give me some of your time and be here. Thank you so, so much. Thanks for gifting those memberships, Dom. That was really generous. Really awesome. I'll try to keep content coming out so that all the members are, you know, seeing great stuff. And so that there's, you know, even more to be a part of. Right, AC? Okay. Okay. Are we back? There was a lot of buffering there for a minute. I didn't want to start, like, ending the stream and doing my sign-off if nobody could hear me. All right, guys. Well, my plans are still to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday of this coming week as usual. This weekend wasn't an adjustment to that, so we will see you at the usual time in the usual place. We'll go defend the castle together the next time, you know, we're on. And I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Well, what's left of it. Awesome to see people playing Fallout, sometimes even while the stream's going. That's great. I mean, I love how people stay in love with these games. I know I do. So, we'll see you in the next one, guys. Thanks again. Oh, right.